graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on, barreled out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
Okay. So we are back. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry about that. I wanted to put this back on here. Good stuff. All right, so this is the only game that's on right now. We got another 40 minutes until the next game is on. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes in the pitch, and there's a fly ball hit out over to right field. Nice sliding catch made by Fernando Tatis Jr. I want to make sure that I take the time now, guys, to make sure that you guys remember that you guys are more than welcome to donate via the website as well. So if you type on in !donate, it should come on up. There we go. This is how you donate. Yes, sir. We got the Flyers game. Yeah, dude, the Flyers play tonight, too. 1 out, top of the 7th. Ballesteros is up. We're obviously doing all these baseball games because it's a little bit tough, even though 2 of them just got postponed, so maybe that kind of helps. Moises Ballesteros is up to bat. 1 ball, no strikes in the 1-0, swing and a miss. It's so weird how life works out like that, man. 1 ball, 1 strike in the top of the 7th. So that means that the games that we got tonight are huge. So we got Colorado, Cincinnati. We got St. Louis and Pittsburgh. And then we got Washington, New York, Detroit, Atlanta, and Arizona, Milwaukee. Okay. Good to know. 1 ball, 2 strikes in the top of the 7th. And Ballesteros comes up and he lines one out over to center field. That's going to be caught. And there is out number 2 in the top of the 7th inning. Let's take another sip of water. Oh, so Kikuchi left the game because of left shoulder tightness. That's what ended up happening. Interesting. Here's Alex Bregman, who's in the box. And Bregman is going to throw a cutter that misses down and away for a ball. I tried to donate on YouTube and it said, oops, something went wrong. I'm going to try again in a bit. If it doesn't work, I'll use the website. So the game is at 6:40 now, or it's another day. The Phillies game got postponed. That's why I changed over my stream. So it's postponed. They're going to play tomorrow. They're playing a day-night doubleheader tomorrow. And I got to figure out how to readjust my schedule, readjust the thumbnails again because I got to remake everything. But, yeah, we'll figure that out a little bit later. Lou, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. You are the best. Thank you to everybody that has donated. Paul, thank you for the 20. Denbrew, thank you for the 7. Doc J, thank you for the 5. Max, thank you for the 100. Blaze, thank you for the 20. Eric, thank you for the 50. Dave with the 100. Mitch with the donation on the website. Bentile with the 20. We also had a 100. Oh, wait, that was from Max. I said that. Fuqua with the 20. Dr. Delay with a 13. Mary with a 15. We had a 20 as well from Shine as well. And then Bonds with a 5. Philly with a 20. LP with a 50. Jack with a 100. The Planet with a 20 with 20 pounds. 20 euros. And Angel with a 10. Thank you all so much. All right, runners over at second and third for the Chicago Cubs. You guys are the absolute best, man. We got runners at second and third in the top of the seventh with 2 away. It's a 4-3 Chicago Cubs lead as they lead it by 1. And they just got themselves a ground rule double. The ball went out over to left field. Castellanos was not going to be able to make the catch. And there's now 2 runners in scoring position. In the top of the seventh. How's it feel, Dodgers? Charles! Thank you so much, Charles! It's good to see you on here, my guy. Fist pump to you. Let's go, baby. I guess we're getting our rest in now with the squats and with the jumping jacks. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Thank you all so much. 2 outs, top of the seventh. It's a 4-3 game. Michael Busch is up to bat. Let me double check the email right now. Did we get any other emails? Almost 500 have been received so far from the foundation site. Oh, yes. Also want to make sure I thank Mr. and Mrs. Stankowski with the $257 donation over on the site. Max, thank you. Max, you are the man. I appreciate your message with the $103 donation. Lawrence Pearson with a $50 donation. Janice with a $50 donation. We had a $25 donation from Pam. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. That's great stuff. That is awesome. 2 balls, 1 strike as we're in the top of the 7th inning. So we are almost at $1,000. The 2-1 swing and a miss, and the count is now 2-2. What are we at to be exact? We're at, 305 over on YouTube. Is that correct? We're at 451 over on YouTube. 2-2 pitch, ground ball hit over towards the right side. First baseman has it, throws it back over to Rodriguez. There's out number 3, and it's time to go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Ty France, Miguel Andujar, and Jake Cronenworth are all due up. $451 over on YouTube, and if we do the math correctly over on the website, that's $489. So that means we're just under $1,000, which means that it is very close to getting time to do Disney trivia, where I ask you a couple of Disney trivia questions. That's awesome. That's great. That makes me very, very happy. We're just under the $1,000 marker. We're so close. Oh, we're so close to $1,000 being donated to the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. That is awesome. We are almost at $1,000. Great. Great stuff. Okay, here is tonight's slate. Here is tonight's slate of games. I want to make sure that I post this right now. Where are we? Where's the PowerPoint presentation? Here we go. Okay. So here are tonight's games. Don't mind Baltimore. Don't mind Philadelphia. Every other game that's on are as follows. Colorado plays Cincinnati at 6:40. The St. Louis Cardinals play Pittsburgh at 6:40. The Nationals played the Mets at 7:10. At 7:15, it's Tigers and Braves. And at 7:40, it's Diamondbacks versus Brewers. And at 9:40, I know you guys can't see it, but the Kansas City Royals play against the Athletics. And those are the games for tonight. So the only game that we got going on right now as we go to the bottom of the 7th is the Padres versus the Cubs. Just wanted to make sure that I put this out there so that way you guys could see it for yourself. Miguel Andujar is going to come on up right after Ty France. Bottom of the 7th, France is in the box, and France takes a pitch that's inside for ball 1. Wonder if there's rain in New York for that game. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. It is what it is. Whatever it is, it is. But yeah, I've been wondering the same thing too. 1 ball, no strikes in the pitch, and this is popped up over towards the center field side. Armstrong's there, makes the grab, and there's out number 1. Please continue to spread the word. We are almost at $1,000 donated to the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. We've gotten just under 500 over on the website, and we have reached over 400 here on YouTube. This is incredible. All right, 1 out, bottom of the 7th inning. By the way, the Padres have 1 ABS challenge left. Miguel Andujar is in the box. It's 1 ball and no strikes as we are in the bottom of the 7th. The pitch, and that's in there for a called strike. 1-0 is the count. We got another day of this tomorrow. We are live for 48 hours. We're also extending this into the weekend. So obviously the fundraiser will continue, but we're not doing 120 hours. We're doing 48 hours of streaming nonstop, and then we'll do the Phillies games this weekend, and whatever is donated there would be great too. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This is to Miguel Andujar, who's facing Jamison Tyone. The 1-2 pitch. There's a check swing ground ball hit over towards the second baseman. The throw over to first is in plenty of time, and there's out number 2. Elizabeth, thank you so much for coming on in. Not JFKH. Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube 16 minutes ago. You are the man. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. Jake Cronenworth is in the box. 2 away, bottom of the 7th. Padres down by a run. And Tyone kicks and fires, and the pitch is outside for a ball. The 1-0 pitch, and that is outside and taken for ball 2. Perfect. Keep me posted. Two balls, no strikes, and the 2-0 pitch, and that's outside for ball 3. So the Cubs lead at 4-3. This is the only game that's on right now, up until 6:40. 3-0 pitch, and that's in there for a strike. How's everybody doing, man? I like how people ask me, am I going to do these other games? Of course, it's DiamondZone. Absolutely. Absolutely, we're doing these games. It's literally in the title. We're doing all the games for sure. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I wasn't crashing out on you. I just wanted to make sure that I announced because people have been asking me the same thing. Like, are you doing this game? Are you doing that game? We're doing DiamondZone. So yes, we're covering all of them for sure. For sure we are. We're going to the top of the 8th inning. It's a 4-3 game. The Chicago Cubs lead it by a run. What's up, Shay? How you doing, my guy? Good to see you on here. Let's go, Shay. Good to see you, my guy. The doubleheader tomorrow is going to be crazy because we got Baltimore tomorrow. Baltimore is playing a doubleheader, right? Baltimore is playing a doubleheader, I believe. going on? Absolutely no problem at all. You were simply the best, better than all the rest. Dude, Charles, thank you so much, man. You were awesome too, man. Eric says, how is Casty doing this season in his new uniform? Nick Castellanos so far this season is doing okay. I don't have the stats in front of me right now, but I can pull them up once I find out where the game is. There it is. I didn't call you a girl. I called you a boy. I said my guy. I didn't say my girl. I said my guy. What else do we... Nick Castellanos. Nick Castellanos this year batting 151. That was Casty's first homer as a Padre. I actually thought he was doing better than that. No, that was his first homer as a San Diego Padre. Who would have thought? That's crazy. All right, so the schedule for tomorrow, I just want to know what time are the Orioles playing. Orioles are playing at 12:35 as well, and then they're on at 4:05. Okay. 4:05. And then the Phillies are on at 5:35. That's weird how they do that. That's so odd. It's going to be a jam-packed afternoon, man. It's going to be wild. All right, top of the 8th inning. Jason Adam is going to face Michael Conforto. And here's the 1-0 pitch. And that is down for ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. Top of the 8th. 4-3 Cubs. 2-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike. Good. We are less than 200 subscribers away from getting to 10,000 subscribers. 2-1 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. And the count is now 3-1. And that's to Michael Conforto facing Jason Adam. The 3-1 pitch, and there's a high fly ball. This is hit out over to deep right field, but it will stay in the ballpark. And Tatis will make the grab, and there's one gone. Damn. So, chat, we are streaming for 48 hours. 48 hours, man. We started at 9:07 a.m. this morning, and we're going until 9:07 on Friday morning because we are crazy. The pitch is taken up high and inside for a ball. So it's 1 ball and no strikes to Matt Shaw. That was way up high and way inside. Jeez. 1-0 pitch, and that's going to go behind Shaw. And so the count is now 2-0. Andrew, what's up, Andrew? How you doing? JJ, is Harrison Bader returning the Philly tonight? Is Harrison Bader returning the Philly tonight? Well, obviously not. I mean, I guess that they're there. So, he's technically returning the Philly tonight, but he won't play, I guess. No, he's on the IL. He's on the injured list. So he wouldn't be able to play anyways. Harrison Bader. He's on the IL, right? Harrison Bader, they said he's ready to run the bases. So, yeah, he's not returning. I forgot he was on the IL. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 away, top of the 8th. The Cubs lead it 4-3. Jason Adam on the mound. Kicks, fires, and Shaw's going to ground it foul towards the left side. And that makes the count now 2-2. 20 more minutes until Rockies and Reds play. That'll be at 6:40. The 2-2 pitch to Shaw. And there's a fly ball. This one's hit out over to deep left field. This is going back towards the track. And that ball is gone. Just like that, it's a 5-3 ball game. Nice stuff. Oh, good stuff. Great. 5-3. And we got to update the runs and the homers. So that is now 42 runs that have been scored. 42 runs. And we now have how many homers? 12. 12 home runs. Okay. Good. All right. 1 ball, 2 strikes as we're in the top of the 8th inning. Pete Crow Armstrong is in the box. He had a 2-run homer earlier in the ball game. And the 1-2 pitch misses outside for ball 2. Charity is $100. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Nice. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Pete. And the pitch, strike 3 called. It was in there on the outside corner. And there's out number 2. Great. Go Cubbies, go. Keep me updated on the Flyers game, chat. Please make sure that you guys do that. 2 outs, top of the 8th. The pitch to Amaya. And that is inside for ball 1. JJ jumping jacks on the field in San Diego. Let's go. It's great. We got to do the JJs. We got to get the JJs and the squats done. We're almost at 50. Almost at 50, man. 1 ball, no strikes. Top of the 8th, 2 away. And the pitch is in there for a strike. That's a slider. And that's strike 1. What's up, Brian? What is going on, Brian? And then we got Matt here. What's up, Matt? How you doing, my guy? How are you guys doing? Fist bumps all the way around. Thanks, JJ, for everything that you do. You are the best. No, you are the best, man. I'm not doing this without you guys, and I really, really mean that. I love doing this. I love this community. It's a really cool thing that we're trying to do here, and it's all for making a difference. JJ, what time will the doubleheader start tomorrow? 12:35. 12:35 is when game 1 starts, and then game 2 will roughly begin at 5:35. So we'll have to plan our schedule again accordingly. We'll do it tonight after DiamondZone's done, and we'll have to rework a couple of things. But it is what it is. 3 balls, 1 strike, and the next pitch is in there for strike 2. It's now 3-2. Michael is here. What's up, Michael? How you doing? We've been on for how many hours now? 9 hours. It's been 9 hours so far today. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the 3-2 is a foul ball towards the left side. And so that ball goes on out of play. It is 6:23 p.m. Eastern Time. The next game starts in 17 minutes. It'll be Rockies versus Reds. And then you also got Cardinals versus Pirates on too. So technically it's 2 games going on. The 3-2 pitch, that misses inside, and that's for ball 4. And the Cubs have another base runner over at first base. This is great. Awesome stuff. We are just under the 1,000 marker. Just a bit under $1,000. Which is awesome. That's really, really good. Keep pushing, though, chat. Let's keep it going. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Keep the donations a coming. Also, make sure that you continue to spread the word. Let's keep pushing, chat. Let's go. No balls, 1 strike. Top of the 8th inning. 2 outs. 5-3 Cubs. With a runner over at first. 2 outs. Top of the 8th. Thank you all again for all the love and the support. Just continue to spread the word. 0-1 pitch, and this is going to be flied out over towards center field, and over near the track, making the grab is the center fielder Merrill, and the inning is done, and it's time to go to the bottom of the 8th. So far, chat, this is what we've done. Okay, we've done a total of 210 jumping jacks. We've done 120 squats. And we've done how many leg kicks? 30. 8 more runs, and then we do our punches. And that's what happens when we get to the 50 marker. And then another 18 to go, and then we do another 30 leg kicks. So that's good. Well, yeah, we're off to a great start. I really feel that way. I just want us to keep going, man. I want us to keep going. I want us to continue to just spread that word. And I want us to try to really push this out a little bit more. Let's go, man. The grind does not stop. It don't stop, baby. Awesome stuff. Let's open this guy up. Where is it? Let's go. We're going to open this guy up. And we're just going to pour some more water in here. Good. Let that ice melt. Great. Got to continue to drink some more water. It's really important to do that. Corbin Martin is going to pitch as we're in the bottom of the 8th inning. It's a 2-run lead for the Chicago Cubs. Nick Castellanos is in the batter's box. And the first pitch is up high for ball 1 in the bottom of the 8th. Make sure that you guys continue to tell other content creators too. And continue to just spread the word. The 1-0 pitch to Casty. And that is a foul ball. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. We're so close to getting $1,000 raised for the Dysautonomia Foundation. This is awesome. One ball, 2 strikes. One and 2 is the count. We're in the bottom of the 8th. It is a 2-run deficit for the San Diego Padres. The count is 1 and 2 to Nick Castellanos. Martin kicks, fires, and Casty takes a ball. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. How's everybody's night going so far? Let me know down below. 2 balls, 2 strikes, bottom of the 8th. Casty in the box, and the 2-2 pitch way up high for ball 3. And the count's now 3-2. Up next is Luis Campusano. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Nick Castellanos. And the payoff pitch is up high for ball 4, and the tying run will come on up to the plate. Who are you guys rooting for in this game? Shannon, what's up, Shannon? How you doing? Thanks so much for being here, Shannon. Love you. Appreciate you. Here's Campusano. First pitch is taken for a ball. He's just 1 for 6 in this series so far. 1 ball, no strikes. Bottom of the 8th. A runner over at first. Martin kicks, fires, swing and a miss. And Campusano couldn't catch up to the high fastball. Could not catch up to it at all. 1 ball, 1 strike in the bottom of the 8th. Martin kicks, fires, and that pitch is low for ball 2. Whew. Kyle Hart is getting warmed up in the Padres bullpen. And he will most likely pitch the 9th inning unless things get interesting. The 2-1 pitch, that's up high for ball 3. This Cubs bullpen has been shaky. But it's 3-1 to Campusano, and Jackson Merrill is in the on-deck circle. Oh, we got another game coming on up. Oh, good. We got Rockies and Reds on here, too. 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss. And now it's a 3-2 count. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll just put the Cardinals game up on the iPad. Cardinals versus Pirates. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Campusano calls for time. The 3-2 pitch inside for ball 4, and that's going to put runners on over at first and second base. Nice. So far today, we've done 6 games, I want to say. We've done 6. We have a total of 13 games today. We're supposed to have all 15, but tomorrow we're going to have 12 or 11 or 10. Nope, it's 11 because 15 plus 10 or 15 plus 9 is 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 6 more games left to go. 6 games that have not started just yet. Rockies and Reds are going to be next. That game's at 6:40. And then you got Cardinals and Pirates at 6:40 as well. And then the Nationals play against the Mets at 7:10. Bottom of the 8th, it's Jackson Merrill who's up to bat for the San Diego Padres right now. Merrill's in the box. The first pitch, swing and a miss. And the count is 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. And the 0-1 pitch is down for a ball. So this is what we're doing, chat. I just want to make sure that you guys understand. For every run that's scored, we do 5 jumping jacks. For every home run that's hit, we do 10 squats plus the jumping jacks. The 1-1 pitch, and that's outside for ball 2. If we raise $1,000, we do a Disney trivia question. We're almost at $1,000, which is great. If we raise $2,500, we wear our Batman mask And we do our Batman voice for Mitchell because he really loved Batman. 2-1 pitch, and that's going to be in there for strike 2. At 5,000, we do a Disney voice, a SpongeBob voice. We do 4 SpongeBob voices in the span of an hour. If we get to 7,500, we also do Disney karaoke. 2-2 pitch, and that's in the dirt for ball 3. So the count is now full at 3-2. Why is the ticker not working now? There we go. 3-2 pitch. Foul ball. We got a $10 donation from Angel again. Let's go, baby. Angel, you are the best. Thank you so much. Angel with 2 $10 donations. I will do the math in just a little bit. So we're at, on the sites, we're at 489. And over on YouTube, we're at 471. 471 plus 489. 471 plus 489. So we're at just over 900. Let's keep going, man. Seema, thank you so much for the thumbs up. We're just over 900. 5-3 is the game. Bases are loaded. Nobody out. Craig Counsell is going to make a move as the Padres have the bases loaded. Okay, we got 2 more games coming on up right now as we speak. So let's make sure that we get those games up and running on here. Williamson is going to pitch for the Cincinnati Reds, and that game will get started in a few minutes. It's Reds versus the Rockies, and then we also have the Pirates versus the Cardinals. And that game will also be at 6:40 as well. But obviously all the attention right now stays on the San Diego Padres as they have the bases loaded in the bottom of the 8th inning with nobody out. Is that true? Is it nobody out? I lost track. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going, baby. Oh, man. Let's keep going. Once again, Paul, thank you so much for the 20. Denbrew, thank you for the 7. Doc, thank you for the 5. Angel, thank you for the 2 10s. Jack with the 100. LP with the 50. Philly with the 20. Bonds with the 5. Mary with the 50. And Benty with a 20. Dr. Delay with a 13. Fuqua with a 20. Blaze with a 20. Max with a 100. Denbrew with a 7. Dave with a 100 as well. And I think that's it for YouTube. The Planet 20. The Planet, thank you so much. Thy Planet, thank you so much for the 20 euros. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are incredible. And then everybody that donated via the foundation LP, thank you so much, LP. Thank you so much, Janice. And thank you so much, Mitch and Stan. I really appreciate you guys. Nobody out, bottom of the 8th inning. Bases are loaded. It's a 5-3 Cubs lead. The Cubs lead it by 2. Ben Brown is going to pitch in the bottom of the 8th inning. Former Philly Ben Brown, that is. Unreal. It's been a really good start today, chat. Tatis in the box. And the pitch. Foul ball. Over towards the right side. No balls. 1 strike to Fernando Tatis Jr., who is up at the plate with the bases loaded. If he hits a grand slam here, it's 3 chair lifts, 10 squats, and 20 jumping jacks right on the spot. 1 ball, 1 strike as we're in the bottom of the 8th. One and one is the count. Brown gets set at the belt and fires. And Tatis flies one out over towards center field. It'll stay in the ballpark. And it'll be caught by Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 run will score. It's Castellanos. The runner from second tags up 2. And now it's a 5-4 game. JJ time. Let's go. Not a grand slam, but now it's 43 runs. We're at 43 now. Okay. It's Manny Machado's turn. Machado first pitch, inside and high for ball 1. Good. 215 jumping jacks. 7 more runs until we do our punches. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Keep sharing, keep liking, keep subscribing. Thank you again for all of your contributions. 1 ball, no strikes to Manny Machado. And the 1-0 pitch, this is going to be chopped over to second. The tag to the bag, there's 1. The throw over to first, there's 2. And that is an inning-ending double play. It's a 4-3 double play, and the inning is done. So Machado is retired. The Cubs up 5-4 as the Padres do get at least 1 run back, but they're going to go to the 9th inning. The Cubs lead it by 1. All right, we got the Cincinnati Reds ready to get things started. The Reds are taking on the Pirates, and then we got the St. Louis Cardinals on as well. Sorry, the Reds are playing the Rockies. The Pirates are playing against the Cardinals. And that is what's going on tonight. So we got 2 games coming on up. At 7:10, it'll be Mets versus Nationals. And then at 7:15, it's Braves versus Tigers. At 7:40, it's Brewers versus Diamondbacks. So Brandon Williamson is going to pitch. And he is out there on the mound for the Cincinnati Reds. And he will get ready to pitch. And game number 7 will get started. Sorry, is that game number 8? Excuse me. Which game is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be game number 8 that gets started. Game number 8 is going to get started right now. All right, Williamson is going to face Beck. And the first pitch, it's a foul ball. All right, the Cubs and the Padres are back on. That game is in the 9th inning, and we will obviously go over there, and we will finish out the rest of that game too while we keep these games in our radar. 0-1 pitch to Beck, and there's a swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. The Cardinals game is right here. They have not started just yet. No balls, 2 strikes to Beck. Williamson kicks, deals, strike 3. Okay. Cubs are back on. They're in the top of the 9th. Ballesteros is up, and he takes a slider for ball 1. It's 1 ball and no strikes. So game number 8 on the day has started, and game number 9 is ready to get started too. Time to walk back on in. Let's go, baby. 2 balls, no strikes. In the top of the 9th inning, Mason Miller is facing Ballesteros. And the 2-0 pitch to Ballesteros in there for a strike. Beck lines one out to left field. That's a base hit for the Rockies. They already have a runner in scoring position. Or Doyle, that is. Doyle just doubled, and he's over at second. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This is Mason Miller, who's on the mound, facing Ballesteros. Let's go. So now we got 3 games on. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ballesteros in the box. And the 2-2 pitch is down and in for ball 3. So we got ourselves a little alert going on out in Cincinnati as the Colorado Rockies have a runner at second base. TJ Rumfield is in the box. The 0-1 to Rumfield, it's outside and low for a ball. And the 3-2 to Ballesteros, check swing grounder hit over to third. Third baseman picks it up, throws it over to first, and there's the first out of the 9th inning out in San Diego. The 1-1 to Rumfield, foul ball, back over towards the screen it goes. Let's keep it going, chat. Let's keep it going. We are just under $1,000 that have been donated so far to the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. Just under 1,000. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and that's to TJ Rumfield. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Line drive played on the bounce. The second baseman has it, throws it over to first, and there's out number 2. The runner Doyle does go on over to third base, and now he's 90 feet away from scoring. J.J. Weatherholt just got out for the St. Louis Cardinals. Let's go to Alex Bregman, who's up for the Chicago Cubs. 2-0 pitch is down for ball 3. It's 3 balls and no strikes to Alex Bregman. Up next is Ian Happ. The 3-0 to Bregman. That's down for ball 4 and a 1-out walk for the Cubs. Keep going. Hunter Goodman is going to step on up for the Colorado Rockies. It's 1 ball and no strikes to Hunter Goodman. And the 1-0 pitch is outside and high for ball 2. Two balls, no strikes to Goodman. And the 2-0 pitch is down for ball 3. Ian Happ is also up for the Cubs. It's 1-0 to him, and he just fouled off the next pitch. 3-0 pitch to Goodman, and that's up high for ball 4. That'll put runners at the corners for the Rockies with 2 outs in the first inning. The Cardinals facing Bubba Chandler tonight. Ivan Herrera's in the box, and the count is full to him. Ian Happ's count is 1-1. We got an alert going on in Cincinnati, really. We're keeping our eyes on that game. The 1-1 pitch to Happ, swing and a miss. It's now 1 ball and 2 strikes. Drop a 1 if you're still here. All right, 1 ball, no strikes to Castro. And the pitch is a changeup that's in there for a strike. The 1-2 to Happ, foul ball. We'll do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out to Ian Happ. In the top of the 9th inning, Miller gets set and fires. And the pitch is in the dirt for ball 2. Here's the throw to second. That's going to get by the second baseman and go out over to center field. but the runner stays put over at second base. He got up a little bit late. It was a late jump there by Alex Bregman. I don't even know what he was doing, but it's 2 balls and 2 strikes to Ian Happ. It's also 2 balls and 2 strikes to Willie Castro. And here's the pitch to Castro. He fouls it off. Another big 2-2 pitch coming up to Ian Happ here in the top of the 9th. Bregman's in scoring position. The 2-2 pitch, just a bit outside. They're going to challenge that, and we'll see what the verdict is in just a couple of seconds. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Willie Castro in the top of the 1st, and time is going to be called here. They called it a strike. ABS says that he's out, and there's out number 2 in the Cubs-Padres game. That was a strike. It was. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know why it was a little bit late. I apologize. Angel, thanks again for the 10. There we go. Good stuff. The 2-2 pitch, that's outside for ball 3 to Castro. And now it's Michael Busch who's up to bat for the Cubs. It's 1 ball, 1 strike to him. Rocky's trying to get on the board. The 3-2 to Castro. Outside, bases loaded for Colorado. 1 ball, 1 strike in the top of the 9th inning. And this is Michael Busch up to bat. The pitch, there's a high fly ball. Hit out over to deep right center field, and it's going to be caught right in front of the wall by Jackson Merrill. Miller says thank you very much. And Busch just missed a home run. And the Cubs and the Padres are going to go to the bottom of the 9th. Just like that. Damn, I was ready. I was so ready for that. Here is Brett Sullivan, who is going to come on up to the plate, and the count's 0-1 to him with the bases loaded in the top of the 1st. And the 0-1 is down for a ball. The Cardinals and the Pirates are in the bottom of the 1st right now. The 1-1 pitch to Sullivan. There's a line drive. Hit out over to right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. A couple runs will score. Doyle's waved home. Here comes run number 2. Run number 3. It's not in time. The throw's made over towards 3rd. That's not in time either. It's a 3-run triple. 15 JJs coming on up. Karras is now up at the plate, and the 1-0 pitch is in there for a strike. The Hot Corner, thank you so much for donating. I appreciate it. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, my gosh. Great stuff. Okay, Padres back on for the bottom of the 9th. Williamson in the box. The 1-1 pitch is in there for a called strike. Let's make sure that we get 46 runs on the board. Great. Awesome stuff. Great. 1 ball, 2 strikes, top of the 1st, 2 away. Karras in the box. Cardinals and Pirates, nothing so far. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss. The inning is over. Okay, it's time to look at the bottom of the 9th inning of this Padres-Cubs game. Xander Bogaerts facing Ben Brown, baby. 0-1 to Bogaerts, and the pitch is down and away for a ball. Okay. One ball, one strike. Hobie Milner is warming up in the pen. Bogart's in the box. The pitch, swing and a miss. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. That was a nice triple that was hit by Sullivan. I mean, I can't believe that the Rockies are playing this well. The Rockies have a nice team, man. Put some respect on the Colorado Rockies. 4 more runs until we do our punches. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Xander Bogaerts. The 1-2 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. There's out number 1 in the bottom of the 9th inning, and Bogaerts is down on strikes. 1 away. That was a nice pitch. Got him right there. The Pirates have a runner over at second base in the bottom of the 1st. They got a double from Brian Reynolds. He was almost thrown out at second. Walker's throw was a little bit off. The pitch, and that's a little bit high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Ty France. So the Pirates have a runner in scoring position, and they are looking to score in the bottom of the 1st, too. 1 ball, no strikes to Ty France. And the pitch is grounded over to third, picked up by Bregman. The throw over to first is in time. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. Let's go. 2 outs, and Gavin Sheets is going to pinch hit. And sorry, it was Brandon Lau who ended up getting a double. Brian Reynolds is up to bat for the Pirates. BW, what's up, BW? My guy BW's in the house. 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. Craig Counsell is going to make a move. And with that, we're going to go to the Pirates game. The Pirates are looking to score in the bottom of the 1st. It's no balls and 1 strike. So Ben Brown is going to be pulled with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. And that is going to do it for Ben Brown. Okay, so Brian Reynolds is up. The count is 0-2 to him. We have 5 more games, or sorry, 3. How many more games? Now I'm getting confused. 4 games that have not started yet. The 0-2 pitch. This is grounded over towards the second baseman. The throw over to first is in time, and that's going to get the runner over to third. Good play calling and cardio at the same time. Yes, we've done 40. What's 40 times 5? 40 times 5 is 200. 6 times 5 is 30. We've done 230 jumping jacks. We've done 120 squats. We've done 30 leg kicks, and we're almost ready to do 50 punches when the jumping jacks, or when there's more runs. 2 outs, bottom of the 1st. Here's a former Oriole. His name is Ryan O'Hearn, and the pitch is in there for a strike. We're live for 48 hours, man. 48 hours. We've been on since 9:09. No balls, 1 strike to Ryan O'Hearn. And the 0-1 pitch is taken outside for a ball. We'll do another presentation again on familial dysautonomia tonight as well. One ball, 1 strike, and the 1-1, and that's outside for ball 2. I want to mail a check, but I need the complete address of the foundation. Chat, can somebody copy and paste it? It's in the description. Where is it? Here, I can actually do it. Never mind. I got it. The 2-1 pitch, and that's down for ball 3. Here is the here is the link. It's in the description. Here is the check address. Got it. It's right here. 3 balls, 1 strike. And that's to Ryan O'Hearn. And the 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss. And the count is 3-2. Right there. I got it. All right, Laureano is also up for the San Diego Padres. And they're back on. And it's an 0-2 count to him. So San Diego is down to its final strike. O'Hearn can't get it done. That's going to go to the second. No spoilers in the chat. 0-2, swing and a miss. Ball game over. Laureano goes down, and that's going to do it for the Padres. Let's go. Yeah, it'll be included, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely, it'll be included. I will make sure that I write you down as well. Seema Fox with a check. Okay. Nice. Great. Okay. So with that, the only game that's on right now is the Cincinnati Reds game. That's currently in the bottom of the first. And there's a leadoff or a one-out single, I should say, up the middle. Reds have a single up the middle, and there's one out in the bottom of the first. Okay, so let's get our next streams up and running. So next we got who? We got Cardinals and Pirates on now. We got Tigers and Braves. And then we got Diamondbacks and Brewers, right? And then what we'll do over here is we'll put on the whatchamacallit game. We'll put on the Royals Athletics game. Okay. Let's go. Great stuff. Here's Ellie De La Cruz is in the box. And the 0-1 pitch is down for a ball. We need 4 more runs for us to get to 50. And then we'll do our punches. 1 ball, 1 strike to Ellie De La Cruz. And the 1-1 pitch to Ellie. And there's a fly ball hit out over to left field. It'll stay in the ballpark. And the catch will be made. And there's the second out of the first inning. We can actually keep the, we can keep this game up here. Why not? We'll keep the Cardinals game up here. One ball, no strikes. Sal Stewart is in the box with a runner over at first. Here's the 1-0. That's going to be taken for ball 2. Cardinals are back on. That game is in the top of the second. The next pitch to Sal. It's in there for a strike. It's a slider at 86 miles per hour. Nice. Two balls, one strike. Tamayuki Sugano is on the hill. Runner goes. The pitch is in there for a strike. And so, good jump there by the Reds. And they got a runner over at second base. Don't forget to make sure that you keep spreading the word. I really appreciate, again, all the people that have donated, and I just want to say thank you again from the bottom of my heart for you guys doing this, because we're doing some really awesome things here. This is our first stream that we've done this year, charity-wise. I'm really proud of how things have gone so far. But let's keep it going. We got to keep it going. 2 balls, 2 strikes, bottom of the first. Stewart in the box versus Sagano. The 2-2 pitch. And this is grounded back up the middle. And a dive and stop by the shortstop. And here's the throw to the plate. It is in time to get Matt McLean. Terrible base running play. And the inning is over just like that. Okay. How's everybody's night going so far, by the way? We got a quiet chat tonight. Is it dinner time? It probably is just dinner time. You know, you guys can ask me questions down below. We can have a conversation. We don't just have to, not talk. Just because I'm doing these games doesn't mean that I can't talk to you. I'm just saying. If you guys want to come on here and chat with me, if you want to ask me questions, you most certainly can. You absolutely can. Let's make sure that we do get this game off. Oh, we got the Mets on. I forgot the Mets are playing. Time is 7:05. My donation went through. Wait, what did it say? I'm here, JJ. I'm playing the new Diablo 4-pack. Oh, dude, that's awesome. What did you say? Your donation went through? Also, I may order pizza. Flyers are starting soon. Yes! Keep me updated on the game. Please keep me updated. Phillies doubleheader tomorrow and the Sixers, I know. It's going to be crazy. Haven't decided yet what we're going to do. And we'll probably do it tonight after DiamondZone. Figure it out. We'll do it on stream. We're going to be up till like 4 o'clock, chat. The ball's 2 strikes. Who's up to bat? It's the Cardinals. They have Nathan Church up at the plate. Nice. Wait, what'd you say you were playing? What'd you say you were playing? It was a $5 donut. Thank you so much, Lou. I really appreciate it. Lou with a 5. Thank you so much. I wrote it down. Great. Oh, I will be up with you. I usually fall asleep early and wake up for an hour or 2 in the middle of the night. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, we're going to be on, for a while. Just chit-chatting. Also probably doing some immaculate grids. That type of stuff. The 2-1 pitch. And that misses inside for ball 3 to Ezekiel Tovar. Pitch on the way, and now it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to Ezekiel Tovar in the top of the 2nd inning. Williamson gets the signs, kicks, fires, and the 3-2 pitch, line drive, another foul ball over towards the left side. Yeah, I wasn't going to monetize that video. It really wasn't. Magic versus the Pistons is also on tonight. 3 balls, 2 strikes in the top of the 2nd. Ezekiel Tovar is in the box, and the 3-2 is down and in for ball 4. And there is a leadoff walk in the top of the 2nd inning for the Colorado Rockies. Cardinals are going to go to the bottom of the 2nd against the Pittsburgh Pirates. So that game is still scoreless, and they're going to go to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Mickey Moniak, who was going to bat for the Colorado Rockies now. And the first pitch is in there for a strike. Moniak is on a 12-game hitting streak. He's doubled 5 times during that hitting streak. And the 0-1, he fouls it off over towards the left side. And it's no balls and 2 strikes. Let's go DiamondZone and JJ. Good luck with your charity. Thank you so much, Seema. I really appreciate you for writing the check. I really appreciate that. And for just coming on the hangout. It's really an awesome thing. Lou says the Pistons might blow that series. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, what the heck has happened with the Pistons? I can't understand. It's, like, unbelievable to me how they start off the season. They are the best team in the NBA or in the Eastern Conference, and they just fall like that? I'm not telling you that the series is over, but it's not looking good. Being down 3-1 is never a good thing, guys. It might sound obvious, but it's never a good thing. Being down 3-0 is also not a good thing, but guess what? That series is now 3-2. Are they on right now? Please keep me in the loop with how that game is going. All right, the Mets are now up, and they are in the top of the first inning. Good. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Good. Check $20. Pitch is grounded over towards third. The throw to second, there's 1. The throw to first, there's 2. All right, so the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals are currently on right now as we speak. Okay, so we got 10 games. Our 10th game is now underway, so that's good. Next game to start is Braves and Tigers, and that'll be in 5 minutes. That will be in 5 minutes. James Wood, or is that C.J. Abrams who just lined the single out over to right field? That was James Wood. I forgot he bats leadoff for them. So that's good. All right. It's about to get wild again. So these are the final scores from earlier today. Guardians won 3-1 against Tampa Bay. Angels lost 3-2 to the White Sox. The Mariners, they came back to beat Minnesota 5-3. The Texas Rangers shut out the Yankees at home 3-0. The Blue Jays, they outscored Boston 8-1. The Dodgers, they lost 3-2 in what was a crazy finish. They had bases loaded with 1 out, and Freeman grounded into a double play to end the game. The Padres, they lost 5-4 to the Chicago Cubs. And then we have Reds versus Rockies. That's on right now. Pirates versus Cardinals is on as well. 3-0 Colorado. No score out in St. Louis. And then Mets and Nationals are also underway. And we're going to stay with the Mets-Nationals game because that's in the top of the first, and there's a runner already over at first base. And therefore, it's 2 balls, 1 strike. Curtis Mead is up to bat, and he's going to line one out to right field. That'll get down for a base hit. James Wood is going to head on over to third, and there's runners at the corners for the Washington Nationals. Interesting stuff. What a swing by Curtis. The former Ray able to come on up and smoke one out to right. The Mets pitcher today is David Peterson. All right, 4 more runs until we get to our punches. pitch is down for a ball. We now got 4 games on at the same time. Brady House is in the box for the Washington Nationals. It's no balls and 1 strike. And the pitch on the way, swung on and missed. 0-2. What's up, Cameron? How you doing, Cam? Please let me know how the Flyers are doing. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch on the way. Check swing. He went around. There's out number 1. 1 gone in the top of the first. Wesley, what's up, Wesley? How you doing? Fist pump to you, my guy. JJ Mitch sent me. Well, welcome on in. We are streaming for 48 hours. Nonstop. 48. We started at 9:07 in the morning. We're going until Friday morning at 9:07. And we are doing our first charity stream of the year. So happy that you're able to tune on in and be here with us. Big shout out to you, my guy. I'm happy to see you on here. How's your day going so far, man? This is what's going on. So with all the runs that are being scored today, we're doing jumping jacks. We got 5 jumping jacks that we do per run. We got 10 squats that we do per homer. And then once we get to 50, once we get to 50 runs scored, we got to do our punches. And once we get to 30, for every 30 runs, we also do our leg kicks. So Abrams is in the box. It's no balls and 2 strikes. And the 0-2 to Abrams. This is grounded out to right field for a base hit. Time to get back to work. It's a 1-0 Washington lead. We're at 47 runs now. 47 runs on the board. The pitch, and that is going to be taken for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. It's weird. The Pistons looked like that they couldn't shift into playoff mode. That Magic team has been there before. Remember last year the Cavs had a great record and went out in the first round. Yeah, I know. It was crazy, man. The Reds also have runners over at first and second in the bottom of the second inning. Sagano's pitching for them. And it's 1 ball, no strikes. That was a little bit awkward. Braves and Tigers are underway. There's the 1-0 pitch, and there's a swing and a miss. We're also going to go back to that Reds game because the Reds are threatening to score 2 in the bottom of the second with runners at first and second. Jacob Young is in the box for the Nationals. And we're just going to cut back and forth. The toss back to first is not in time. Here's the 1-1 to J.J. Bleday. Line drive, hit out to center field. That'll be cut, and there's 1 away. J.J. Bleday hit that on the nose for Cincinnati, but it was just right at the center fielder. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. And that is taken up high by Young for ball 2. Two balls and 1 strike to Young. Jose Trevino is in the box for the Reds. And Trevino takes a called strike. A wild pitch is going to move runners over to second and third for the Washington Nationals. And Francisco Alvarez just continues to struggle behind the plate. That was bad. Trevino sends one high and deep out to left center field, but that is going to be caught right in the alleyway for the out. And there's out number 2. The runner from second tags up and heads over to third. The pitch, there's a grounder hit over towards the first base side, knocked down by the first baseman. Another run scores, 2-0 Washington. We're at 48. 48 runs. Great. Brian Hayes is in the box for the Cincinnati Reds in the bottom of the second, 2 away, and the 0-1 to Cabrian, and he's going to fly one out over to right field. It'll stay in the ballpark, though, and the catch is made for out number 3. The Reds had runners over at first and second with nobody out, and they can't scratch home a run as they go to the top of the third inning. Back to the Nationals game. It's 0-2. We'll get back to the Cardinals game in just a few seconds. No balls, 2 strikes. Who's up to bat? Is that Dalen Lyle? It is. Looks like that the Mets fans are up. It's starting to rain there. It is. It's starting to rain out in Citi Field. No balls, 2 strikes, and the 0-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, and that game's going to go to the bottom of the first inning. Okay. Let's go on over to the Pirates game, because they are in the bottom of their third inning. The count is 2-0. So actually, they're in the top of the third. The Cardinals are up. 2-0 pitch. He went around. 2 balls and 1 strike. If the Nats beat the Mets, that's wild. I agree. Braves are underway as well. They're playing against the Tigers. They got a runner on over at first, Detroit, in the top of the first inning there. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that is to J.J. Weatherholt. 2 more runs, then it's time for us to do our punches. The 2-2 pitch to J.J., and there's a fly ball hit out over to left field, and that's going to get down for a base hit, and the Cardinals will take a 1-0 lead. Robin, thank you so much. Appreciate you. We're at 49 runs. That was an RBI ground rule double by J.J. Weatherholt. And the Cardinals have a 1-0 lead. Okay. Now the Detroit Tigers are threatening the score, as they are also in the top of the first against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll see if they're able to score too. Ivan Herrera is up for St. Louis. But this is getting a little bit interesting out in Atlanta. This is going to get busy. What are we at? 49 runs? One ball, no strikes to Herrera. And the pitch is going to be thrown out over to center field. But it didn't get too far away from the catcher, or from the second baseman. Crazy. Oh, man. We got West Virginia in the chat. You guys are absolutely awesome. We got a lot of action going on in 3 of these games. Hunter Goodman is up for the Rockies with runners at first and second and nobody out. The Tigers and the Braves. There's 2 outs in the top of the first of that game, and the Tigers have 2 runners on and 2 outs. The Cardinals lead at 1-0. They have a runner on over at second with 1 out in the 3rd inning there. And the Mets, they trail 2-0. Goodman's going to fly 1 out over towards shallow center field. That will be caught, and the first out of the 3rd inning out in Cincinnati is recorded. Oh, man. Make sure that you guys continue to spread the word. I appreciate each and every one of you. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch is in there for a strike to Ivan Herrera. We're calling 4 games at once. The Rockies have a runner over at first. And the pitch is in there for a strike. In the Cardinals game, the 2-1 pitch is fouled away. Beautiful. The ball's in 1 strike here. The toss back on over to second, and the throw is not in time. It's now 3 balls and 2 strikes to Ivan Herrera for the Cardinals. The 3-2 pitch, it's a check swing foul ball. All right, here we go. Reds, here's the 0-1 pitch to them. Line drive, base hit out to left field. And the Colorado Rockies get themselves another run. It's an RBI double by Willie Castro, and that makes it a 4-0 ball game. We got to 50 runs. All right, 50 runs. We got to do our punches. We'll do it in a little bit. I owe you our punches. Brett Sullivan is up to bat for the Rockies. We'll do it in a little bit. With runners at second and third and 1 out for Colorado. The 1-0 pitch to Sullivan, swing and a miss. Juan Soto did just get on with a double for the Mets, and he's over at second base. What's going on in the St. Louis Cardinals game? Let's go there really quick. There's the 1-1 pitch coming on up in just a few seconds. Rockies up 4-0. Here's the 1-1 though to Burleson. There's a grounder hit over to first. The throw to second. There's 1. The throw back on over to first. That is in time. Nope, it's not in time. He beat it out. So 2 outs, and it's a fielder's choice. With runners at the corners. 2 gone, top of the third. Karras is now going to pitch. So Williamson. Or Karras is up to bat. Williamson is pitching. And the count is 1-0. 1-0 pitch. Foul ball. I still owe you the 50 punches. And we'll get there. 1 ball and 1 strike to Karras. Pirates just got out of the jam. The 1-1 pitch. And that is up high for ball 2. The count is 2 balls and 1 strike. Williamson gets set at the belt, and time will be called. The Mets are also threatening as well, as they have runners over at first and second in the bottom of the first with one away, and Alvarez is in the box. Here's the 2-1 to Karras, swing and a miss. Oh, PJ, what's going on? Thanks, Janice. I appreciate it so much. I saw. You're the best. The 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. There's out number 3, and the Rockies lead it 4-0 against the Reds. And with that, let's go back on over to the Mets game, because the New York Mets are ready to score, and the first pitch to Alvarez is taken for a called strike. So the Nationals lead it 2-0 against the New York Mets. I still owe you my 50 punches. The 1-0 pitch is in there for a called strike. I'm going to wait until things settle down just a little bit, and then I will give you my 50 punches. Alvarez comes up, and the 1-1 is fouled away. So the Pirates and the Cardinals are in the bottom of the third. The Braves are in the bottom of the first. The Mets are in the bottom of the first. They trail 2-0 to the Nationals. And then the Reds are on as well. They're taking on the Rockies. That's in the bottom of the third. 1-2 is the count to Alvarez. The 1-2 pitch. Here it comes. Does he go? He does not. The Braves, they have a fly ball hit out over to deep left field, and Ozzie Albies goes yard. It's a 2-run homer by Albies. Okay, Francisco Alvarez in the box. The pitch to Alvarez, that is a called strike 3. There's out number 2, so 2 away there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. That's now 52 runs, and that's now 13 home runs that we've seen so far today. Beautiful. Okay. Still 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. I still owe you the punches. Still owe you the punches. But Ozzie Albies just gave the Braves a 2-0 lead. 1 ball, 1 strike. This is Brett Beatty facing Cade Cavalli. The 1-1 pitch. It's down and in for ball 2. Flyers are playing today. Keep me updated with how the game is going. Good to know. Thanks so much for telling me. Thank you so much, Dima. 2-1 pitch, and that is down and in for ball 3. It's a 3-1 count in the bottom of the first. Cade Cavalli is on the hill. I still owe people my punches. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 pitch, and that is taken outside for ball 4. And the Mets have the bases juiced in the bottom of the first inning with 2 outs. All right, punches time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 50 per arm. Let's go. Great. Good stuff. Okay. I owe that to you, chat. 8 more until we do more leg kicks. We got to do 30. Bases loaded. Bottom of the first. 2-0 Washington. And the Mets have the bases loaded. JJ, I would not be surprised if you become super buff. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's great. It's good. It gets me up. It gets me going. It gets me fired up. It keeps the juices flowing, and it's a beautiful thing. It really is. It's awesome. Bases loaded. Bottom of the first. 2 outs. 2-0 Washington. And the pitch is down for ball 2. It's great exercise. It's a beautiful thing. I really wanted to see that grand slam because I really wanted to do the chair raises. Dad, thank you so much for the $100 donation. I appreciate it, Dad. Love you, Dad. You're the best. I love you so much, Dad. 2 balls, 2 strikes in the Mets game. 2-0 Nationals. Is it snowing? Is it not snowing? Is it raining out in Pittsburgh? No. 2 balls and 2 strikes, and the next pitch is up high for ball 3. So it's 3-2. We're at 52 runs already. 3-2 is the count. Bottom of the first, we've done 510 jumping jacks. We've done 130 squats. We've done 30 leg kicks. And we've done 50 punches. And the Mets are done. They're going to go to the second inning. They can't get a run right now. I'm going to get a black eye. I'm kidding. The Pirates are up to bat, and there's out number 3. Now they're not up to bat anymore. All right, so we have a break in the Braves game, which is where? Right here. We got a break in the Mets game, right here. We got a break in the Reds-Rockies game, and we got a break in one other game. Which one is it? The Pirates-Cardinals game. Reds-Rockies are actually, that game is actually in the top of the 4th. That's the only game that's actually not in a break. They just came back not too long ago. That's why. We're at 52 runs scored. Tomorrow's going to be so jam-packed. Today was actually, it ended up working out because it ended up being a little bit more spaced out because of these 2 other games that were postponed. So it would have been even crazier if those 2 other games were played. So that would have been wild. Official JG is requesting a trade from the Philadelphia Phillies. Sources saying he wants to be a fan of a winning team, says JG. I hear you, man. I hear you loud and clear. I do. It's brutal, man. I mean, hopefully they turned it around with Don Mattingly, but I don't know. Is anyone watching the Flyers game? Can anybody keep me updated with what's going on right now? Doyle is up to bat in the top of the 4th for the Cincinnati Reds. There's 2 outs. I order Chinese food. Man, that sounds good. I like Chinese food. Dude, we're going to eat like a pig after these games are done tonight on stream. It's going to be wild. The pitch is fouled off. Flyers national anthem is going on right now. Oh, that's right. They got started at 7:30. I forgot. Totally forgot. All right, no balls, 1 strike with 2 away in the top of the 4th. The pitch, and that's taken down for a ball. By the way, chat, we did get over $1,000 donated to the Dysautonomia Foundation, which means we do have to do trivia, Disney trivia, and we'll do it a little bit later. So we will be doing Disney trivia, and that'll be after DiamondZone, or when there's actually down when it's down to 1 game. We'll do Disney trivia. So probably a little bit later tonight. Thank you so much. We've raised over $1,000 for Familial Dysautonomia. Beautiful. And it's just the first day. I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy that we got to 1,000. Okay. Where are we? The Rockies are going to the bottom of the 4th. That's good. I'm really happy that we got over 1,000. That makes me very happy. Keep going. Keep going, man. Keep it going. All right. So the Nationals lead it 2-0 against the New York Mets. That game is currently in the top of the 2nd inning. The Pirates are down 1-0 to the St. Louis Cardinals. That game is in the top of the 4th. Reds are playing the Rockies. That's in the bottom of the 4th. And then you got Braves versus Tigers. And the Brewers and the Diamondbacks just getting started right now. That game is in the top of the 1st. Geraldo Perdomo is in the box for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And game number 12 is underway. So that means we got 1 more game left that has not started, and that will begin in 2 hours, and that is the Royals Athletics game. That'll begin at 9:40. Other than that, every other game has been at least played or is underway. 2 of them got postponed. The Phillies game got postponed, and so did the Orioles game. Phillies were supposed to play the Giants. Baltimore was supposed to play against the Houston Astros. Okay, so the Pirates right now will go back to that game. The Pirates are in the top of the 4th with 1 out. Cardinals are up to bat. And we'll stay right there unless something else gets a little bit more juicy. Cardinals lead at 1-0. They're in the top of the 4th. The game got started at 6:40. Bubba Chandler on the mound against Nathan Church. And here's the first pitch to Church. Takes it right at the knees for a called strike. Actually, let's go on over to the Tigers game because they have runners over at 1st and 2nd base. So we can go on over there. 2 runners on and 2 outs in that game. And Strider, they're showing a picture of Spencer Strider. He's on the 15-day IL. It is raining out in Pittsburgh, too. I'm shocked that Pittsburgh is still playing. 2 runners on and 2 outs in the top of the 2nd. And the pitch is lined out over to center. That'll get down for a base hit. And the Tigers are on the board. It's an RBI single for Kevin McGonigal. Okay. Excellent. Runners at the corners now for Detroit. 53 runs today. And now it's Gleyber Torres' turn to come on up to the plate. There's runners over at first and third. 2 outs in the top of the second. Two to one Braves. Runners at the corners. 2 away. No balls. 1 strike to Gleyber Torres. And here's the pitch to Gleyber. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Gleyber Torres. Today, April 29th, is my son's birthday. 32 years old. My twins' birthdays were April 27th and April 28th. They're 39. Oh my gosh. Well, happy birthday to your son. And happy belated birthday to your twins. That's awesome. That's so cool. Congratulations. 2-1 Atlanta. And the pitch is going to be grounded foul over towards the plate. Cardinals could not get a run. Two-one ball game. Top of the second. Tigers threatening to score again with runners at the corners. The Reds, by the way, are down 4-0. That game is in the bottom of the fourth with 2 gone. Spencer Steer in the box. Takes a pitch that's in there for strike 1 as well. There was a toss back over to first. The ball got by Olsen, and the runner is going to go over to second. Another run scored for Detroit. Let's go. 54 runs. Okay. And now that game is going to go to the bottom of the second inning. Good. Just only 13 home runs hit today. It has not been a home run day at all whatsoever. There have been 54 runs scored, though. That's insane. That's unbelievable. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's like a low-scoring day. And Steer comes on up, and he grounds the pitch foul. I know that 2 games got postponed, but still, that's unbelievable to me. Not a lot of high-scoring games, period. I have a tub of cookie dough. Should I bake it? Oh, dude, that sounds so good. I could go for some cookie dough. I really could. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to take this off. Whew. Okay. What do we got? We got Reds versus Rockies on now, right? The game's in the bottom of the fourth. Cardinals are up 1-0. That game is also in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch is in there for a strike. Let's take a sip of water. Yeah, for yourself, I've had too much cake, not even supposed to eat it. Oh, gosh, you got banned for eating cake? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's... I hear you on that. Oh, boy. We're going to sleep well tonight, chat. 54 runs scored. 270 jumping jacks. 130 squats. 30 leg kicks. And 50 punches. 6 more until we get to another 30 leg kicks. 4-0 Rockies. That game's going to go to the top of the 5th. Colorado leads it 4-0. So these are where all the games stand right now. The ones that are currently going on. 1-0 St. Louis, as that game is in the bottom of the 4th. You got the Nationals game. It's a 2-0 game there. I should probably actually freeze that again. That's what I'll do. 2-0 Washington. That game's currently in the top of the 3rd. We got Brewers and Diamondbacks in the bottom of the 1st. We got Braves and Tigers tied at 2 apiece. And then we got St. Louis up 1-0. Once again, thank you all so much for tuning on in. If you guys would like to donate, you most certainly can. You obviously do not have to. Just continue to spread the word. We are going to be live up until Friday morning at 9 a.m. We're staying up until 3 o'clock in the morning. We're going to be having some fun. After DiamondZone is done, I am going to go get some food. And then we're going to bring up the food. And then we'll be able to do some more things on here as well, which will be really, really awesome. What is it now? 2-0 in the bottom of the 4th? Yeah. So, we're just going to keep it going. We're not stopping. We'll watch you snore. That's good. I'm not going to have a sleep camera on me, though. I'm just going to keep it rolling. I am just going to keep it rolling. I'm not going to have the camera on me. I'm going to go into the other room. Because it's so hot in here. Okay. Who else do we got? We got the Brewers. The Milwaukee Brewers are on? Yes. Why am I, losing it? Brewers are on. They play the Diamondbacks. They have a runner over at second in the bottom of the 1st. William Contreras is in the box for them. No balls, 2 strikes to William Contreras in the bottom of the 1st. With 1 out and a runner over at second. The 0-2 to Contreras. Did he go? He did. That's out number 2. Let's go. We got an update. Hunter Goodman just sent one out to left field for the Colorado Rockies. The ball is gone. It's a 5-0 Rockies lead. Excellent. Okay. 55 runs. And what's our home run? 55 and 14. The Pirates are also up to bat right now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the Pirates, now it's 3-2 as the ball was taken down. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes. Who's up to bat? Nick Gonzalez? Yeah. Crazy. Another update. A fly ball hit out to center field. The Tigers take the lead. It's a solo home run for them, for Kerry Carpenter. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. Okay, 15 home runs, 56 runs have been scored. That was a solo homer, right? That was a solo homer, 56 runs. Yes. Okay, good stuff. So here are the score updates right now. It is a 1-0 Cardinals lead. It is a 5-0 Rockies lead. It is a 3-2 Tigers lead. And it is a 1-0 Brewers lead. They just got a run. Be right back. Duty calls. Nice. 57 runs. Good. All right. Brewers have a 1-0 lead. I don't even know how they just got the lead. I missed it. Totally missed it, but it is what it is. We're keeping track of everything. There's another fly ball in the Tigers game. That's hit out to center field. That's not going to go. It's caught. But the Nationals and the Mets just scored. Juan Soto hit a home run. It's a 3-1 ball game. Soto just homered for the New York Mets. And now it's 3-1. 58 runs scored. And now a total of 16 home runs have been hit today. Okay, now the home runs are coming. Unreal. Unbelievable. Oh boy. That's good. Yeah. How we feeling? How we feeling, man? Good stuff. Okay, Mets and Nationals. It's a 2-1 ball game. 5-0 Rockies. Cardinals and Pirates. It's 1-0 St. Louis. That game is in the bottom of the 5th. I need some water. Oof. Soto just went deep. Sent that the opposite way. That was a good swing. Okay. Tigers lead at 3-2. And the pitch is popped up over towards the shortstop. The catch is made. And the Braves and the Tigers are moving on to the next inning. They're going to the bottom of the third. Okay, let's see what Francisco Alvarez does here with 2 outs in the bottom of the third and nobody on. It is a 2-1 Nationals lead. Thank you all again so much for the support. Oof. We need 2 more runs to get to another 30 leg kicks. All right. Cardinals are up 1-0. Mets are going to go to the top of the 4th inning. Let's take another sip of water, man. That burrito is going to be really good after this. Man. I was like, is 5 jumping jacks per run enough? I think it is. The squats are the ones that really get me. The squats are the ones that are, that's the thing. Oh boy. Okay. Whoop. We got ourselves a base hit in the St. Louis Cardinals game. And there's runners over at first and second as they are threatening the score again. It's a 1-0 game. Stream Elements needs New York. New York 1018 added to the Address Foundation. Where is the Address Foundation? 39th. Yeah, I'll have to add that. Okay, that's a good call. I will make sure that I do that. Can't do it now. I'm juggling a lot of things at once. All right, so a runner's over at second for the St. Louis Cardinals in the top of the 5th. And the pitch is in there for a strike. I will make sure that I do that, though. That's a good call. This is Alec Burleson who's up to bat. It's 1 ball and 1 strike to him. How's everybody feeling? Let me know down below in the chat. Thank you all again so much for being on here. You guys are the absolute best. There's a fly ball hit out over to deep left center field. And that ball, where did it go? It's gone. It's another 2-run home run hit by the St. Louis Cardinals, and it's a 3-0 ball game. Which means Forty-two, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Let's go! kicks, the everything else, the jumping jacks, and the squats. Great. We did it. Beautiful. JJ's gonna be sore tomorrow. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right. Oh boy. Okay, good stuff. Nationals and the Mets. That game is in the top of the fourth. We got Braves and Tigers. It's 3-2. 300 jumping jacks, 170 squats, 60 leg kicks, and 50 punches. Good stuff. That's great. Here's another line drive, base hit out over to right field for the Washington Nationals. That's going to put runners at the corners. And again, they are threatening to score once more. Dude, I'm like out of breath. This is good. This is really good. Pittsburgh power play. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. The Pirates just hit a home run. It's a 3-1 game. Pirates down 3-1. Okay, 61 runs. How many home runs is that now? 18. 18 home runs. The Pirates just had a leadoff home run in the bottom of their fifth inning, and they have a runner over at first. The runs just keep it coming now. Man, oh man. Okay, Nationals and the Mets. That game is in the top of the fourth. They're still threatening to score, with runners at first and third. It's 2-1 Washington. And the 2-1 pitch coming on up. And this is going to be grounded over towards the third base side. Going to be a tough play. No throw made over the first. Another run scores. It's 4-1 Washington. Okay. Oh wait, did I just do that for like no reason? Did I literally just do that for like no reason? I wasn't paying attention, was I? Didn't they just score? Isn't it 4-1? Maybe I'm losing it. Oh no, it's 3-1. It was 2-1 before. So that is what, 62 runs? 62 runs. Okay. Good. I was like, wait, am I losing it that badly? Pirates also are threatening again. They have a runner over at second base. Dear God. No balls, one strike. Why did I sign up for this? Just kidding. We're doing this for good. No balls, one strike. Bottom of the fifth inning with one out. The 0-1 pitch. It's outside for a ball. It's 1-1. And still threatening are the Nationals, too. O'Neal Cruz is in the box for the Pittsburgh Pirates. One ball, one strike, and the pitch to O'Neal, and that's down for ball two. Yeah. Definitely sweat. 2 balls and 1 strike to O'Neal Cruz. When all is said and done, we're going to make a short out of this. the 2-1 pitch, and that is a foul ball. I'm going to get a compilation of all the times we had a run scored, and we're going to do I'm going to show everything, all the jumping jacks, everything that we've done. I think that would be good. By the way, bases are loaded now for the Washington Nationals, so they have bases juiced right over there. Washington has bases loaded. O'Neal Cruz just struck out, so there's 2 gone in the bottom of the 5th. If you guys still want to donate, you most certainly can. Please make sure that you click on the donation links. Mods, if you could just drop !donate in the chat so that way I don't have to do it, I'd really appreciate that. And that will just give you all the links to everything that needs to be said. Or if just a member can just type in !donate, I would really appreciate that. The pitch, and there's a swing and a miss. The count is 0-1, and that's in the Cardinals-Pirates game. Nationals threatening the score. It's a 3-1 game in the top of the 4th with the bases loaded, and Keibert Ruiz is in the box. Okay, Ruiz is up to bat, and Ruiz takes a pitch that's in there for strike 1. 62 runs, 18 home runs today so far. 1 ball and 1 strike. The pitch, foul ball. Whew. Nice. We're grinding, man. One ball and 2 strikes. There's actually no balls and 2 strikes in this game right here. And the 0-2, swing and a miss. Or did he get a piece of it? He got a piece of it. It's a little bit small. No balls and 2 strikes in the top of the 4th of the Nationals-Mets game. It's been a slow game there. 0-2 is the count. Bases loaded. And the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. There's out number 2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ruiz in the box. He just struck out. Pirates are still looking to score. Here's James Wood up to bat with the bases loaded, and Wood is going to take a pitch that's in there for a called strike. Let's see. No balls. 2 strikes. Flyers are on a power play. That's great. That's awesome. Pitch. Did he go? He did not. The Tigers have runners over at first and third. McGonigal stopped at third. And who is that? McKinstry that singled out to left field? Couldn't even tell who that was. But regardless, runners are at the corners. But back to James Woods at bat. The 1-2 pitch is way outside for ball 2. And so it's 2 balls and 2 strikes to James Wood. Two and 2 is the count to Wood. And the pitch. And that's down for a ball. It's now 3 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes to James Wood. And the 2-2 outside for ball 3. And it's now 3 balls, 2 strikes. So, did you predict that there would be 60 runs today? How many runs did you guys predict for today? Is my question to you. How many runs did you think that were going to be scored today? How many home runs did you think were going to be hit today? Pitch is going to be taken, and now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. What just happened in the Nationals game? Did I miss something? Did I just miss something? It's what, 4-1? James Wood just walked, and that just scored a run, so it's 4-1. 63 runs. Good. Okay. Nice. 63 runs. That is now a total of 315 jumping jacks. Good. That's beautiful. All right. So the Mets are still in the top of the 4th with 2 outs, and the Nationals have bases loaded. Shaw Manaea is going to pitch. The Brewers, did we just do them? Did the Brewers just score? What's it, 1-0 Milwaukee? Did we miss that? Uh-oh. Did we miss that or no? No, that happened in the bottom of the 1st. We did that. And if we didn't, I still owe you guys that. Jose said 80 or more. 80 or more runs, you thought? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Mets versus Nationals. Okay. Bases loaded. Top of the 4th. 2 outs. It's 1 ball and no strikes with the bases loaded. And up to bat is Curtis Mead. Mead is in the box. 4-1 Washington. And the pitch to Mead, that hits him, and another run scores. I could literally feel, not to sound disgusting or anything, but I can definitely feel how sweaty my ears are. 64 runs. Another one. Gonna definitely need a new shirt after this. 64 runs. 380 jumping jacks. The pitch on the way, there's a towering fly ball hit out to left field. It's a grand slam. Washington's up 9-1. Oh my goodness. We did it. Love it. What's that, 68 runs now? 68 runs, 19 homers. Let's go. 9-1 Nationals. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Anybody else score? No. Nobody else just scored right now. Okay. They also have a runner over at second base now with 2 outs. I need a sip of water. Let's go. "68 runs, 19 homers. Told you that the night was going to be a lot. There's another fly ball. This one's hit out to deep right field. It's just caught in front of the wall. Oh my gosh. And that was in the Brewers game. That ball, one more foot, and that would have been goodbye. Gosh, he's putting in on the work today. That's what we do, man. The grind does not stop. It does not stop at all whatsoever. Okay. I would have done those jumping jacks. But anyhow, it didn't go. Love the energy. Let's go, baby. Oh, it's beautiful. St. Louis against the Pittsburgh Pirates. What's going on here? It's 2 balls, 1 strike. Gosh, 68 runs scored, 19 home runs. It's 190 squats. We did 3 chair raises. And we did, 680 jumping jacks? No, not 680. What's that divided by 2? It's 360 jumping jacks. 680. What's that? 340. 340. I can do math still. I'm still alive. It's good. It's great. 3 balls, 1 strike, bottom of the 6th, 2 away. Cardinals have a runner on second. And the 3-1 is in there for strike 2. JJ, when you're done with the fundraiser, you can get a job as a bouncer, literally. Literally. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. And by the way, 2 of the games were postponed. So I actually got kind of lucky that happened. I still would have done it. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the 3-2 pitch is grounded over to third. Third baseman has it, throws it over to first. It's in time, and the inning is done. I couldn't believe that thing almost went out. I would have had to do 10 more jumping jacks. Crazy. Or 10 more jumping jacks and 10 more squats. I gained the weight snack, and you have lost today, says Brian. Let's go. Oh, man, I need food. I'm going to get food after we're done. I will get food after we are done here. And I will bring up my burrito, and then we're just going to chill for the rest of the night. That's probably a smart move, right? What's it like to chill? I don't even know. All I do is work. By the way, the Reds are threatening the score. Oh, my gosh. It just keeps a-coming. The Cincinnati Reds against the Colorado Rockies. Runners at first and second. And nobody out. Brendan Bernardino is in the on-deck circle. Or is he coming on up now? I think he's going to come on up. No, Brendan Bernardino's the pitcher for the Colorado Rockies. The Cincinnati Reds have runners over at first and second base. Yeah. Okay. Pirates are down 3-1. That's going to go to the bottom of the 6th. You got the Brewers up 1-0. And we're focusing now on this Reds game as Sal Stewart is in the box. He's 1 for 2 with a single, and that came back in the first. I want us to get to 100 runs. I want us to get to 100 runs tonight. I just do. I have to see us get to 100. 5-0, bottom of the 6th. Runners over at first and second. And the pitch is a foul ball, and that's going to go on out of play. Over towards the left side. No balls, 1 strike, bottom of the 6th. 2 runners on, no balls, and 1 strike to Sal Stewart. Don't forget to like. Please feel free to spread the word as well. We're trying to get to $10,000 donated to the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. All your support, if you spread it to other people, it's great. It's beautiful. I can't even speak right now. No balls, 2 strikes in the bottom of the 6th. Nobody out. 2 runners on. 0-2 is the count to Tamayuki Sagano. And the 0-2 is outside for a ball. The Sal Stewarts. Crazy. There's a line drive hit out over to left field in the Brewers game. That's going to get down for a base hit. The Brewers will take a 2-0 lead. The 1-2 to Sal will fly this one out over to right field. The runner from second tags up. He'll go on over to third base. And there's runners at the corners. More JJs, everybody. Let's go. Okay. What are we at? 69. 69 runs. So the Milwaukee Brewers did just put up a run, and that's good for them. 2-0, and that's what the score is there. They just grounded out over to short, and the throw over to first was in time. The Mets are threatening the score. They have 2 runners on base with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th inning. That Mets game is not done, man. That Mets game is certainly not done yet. No, it's not. There's still plenty of time to go. There's 2 outs and 2 runners on for them. Two runners on, 2 outs, and the pitch. And it's taken outside for a ball. We're also less than 200 subscribers away from getting to 10,000 subscribers, chat. Thank you all again for all your love and for all of your support. Yes. Next pitch is up high for ball 2. And so the count is now 2-0. Suffering Sakotosh. It's good, though. I'm so happy that we're doing this. Like, you guys have no idea how happy I am. Like, I know I sound tired, but I'm having such a blast. It's insane. I'm having so much fun. I hope it looks like I'm having fun. It probably looks like I'm tired, but I am having a good time, man. That's what I really wanted. I wanted this whole thing to be an experience, you know? And when we're talking late at night, it's going to be a beautiful thing. I can't believe that there was a Grand Slam today. I did not think that there was going to be a Grand Slam. And boy, was I incorrect. I was definitely wrong about that. The 2-1 pitch in the Mets game is a foul ball. And it's now 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's having fun. Wow. Yeah, I am having fun. I am. I'm having a good time. The next pitch to the Mets, swing and a miss. That is Ronnie Mauricio, who just struck out. The inning is done. Top of the 5th in this game. Okay, the Disney trivia. Yeah, when things die down, that's when we'll do it. Right now, we obviously have the Diamondbacks coming on up with 2 runners, or with a runner on over at second base, and there's 2 outs. They might score. We also have the Reds up to bat. They might score too with runners over at first and third. Okay, Diamondbacks did not score. That was really the Brewers. They didn't score. The runner, Ellie De La Cruz, goes over to second base, and he is safe for the Cincinnati Reds. Okay, so the Reds have 2 runners in scoring position. It is a 5-0 game for them. Or is it 5-1? No, it's 5-0. Okay. So it's a 5-0 game. I think Ellie De La Cruz just got his hand in there. He dove in there safely. And I'm wondering if they're challenging this and if the Rockies are reviewing this. I don't know. The Braves are down 3-2. Eli White is in the batter's box with a runner over at first. I think that they're challenging that. Let you know what the verdict is on that in just a couple of seconds. The Atlanta Braves, where are they? Where are the Braves? They're right here. They are reviewing that. 2 balls, no strikes to Eli White. And the pitch is flied out over towards straightaway. It's actually flied out over to right field, and the catch is made. And there's out number 1 in the bottom of the 5th. All right, is Ellie safe or not? Is he safe or is he out? I don't know, dude. That might be really tough to overturn that. It's still under review. Cardinals and Pirates are in the top of the 7th. That was a bunt attempt, but the ball almost hit Victor Scott. Ouch. The call was overturned, and Ellie is out at second base. Wow. Ellie De La Cruz was caught stealing over at second, and there's 2 gone. Wow. I'm kind of shocked that he was called out. I'm kind of shocked about that. 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. And the pitch, and there's a fly ball hit by Lowe out over to left center field. This will be caught, and the inning is over. And the Reds and the Rockies are going to go to the 7th inning. And they'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. Reds and Rockies are going to go to the 7th. Brewers lead it 2-0. That game is currently in the top of the 4th. We still got 1 game after this. We got 1 game, and that's going to be at 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time. And that's the final game of the day. And then that'll be it for Diamond Zone. And then we got hanging out to do. So that'll be awesome. Disney Trivia will do that when we hit the 9:40 hour or when games dial down, because right now it's a little bit intense. It is. It's a little bit intense. All right. We got this game going on. We got this game going on. This game, and this game. Good. Man. Good. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Let me know down below. We're doing this. We're actually doing this. We've done 345 jumping jacks. 190 whatchamacallits as well. Squats. The pitch on the way, another fly ball hit out over to left field. Adrian Del Castillo goes yard for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Chat, we've made it to 70 runs. We've made it to 70 runs tonight. And not only that, we also just made it to 20 home runs as well. Insane. Let's go. Okay. Anything else? There was something that they were going to review. Okay, I missed that. The Rockies are threatening to score again. 5-0 game. Who was that? TJ Rumfield, who got on with the double? It was. He's over at second base. TJ Rumfield. Okay. 1 out, top of the 7th in this Rockies game. And the pitch is going to be taken up high by Hunter Goodman, who homered his last time up. I remember that. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-0 is the count to Goodman. And the pitch, there's another fly ball. This one's hit out to left field. Hits his second one of the day. Good stuff. Okay. 21 homers. He is 2. How many runs is that? That's now 72 runs. Great. Excellent. 28 more until we get to a hundo. Great. Ay, ay. Oh, and by the way, the Pirates have a runner over at third. Oh, that's beautiful. They got a runner at third. The pitch is grounded over towards the second base side, and a run scores. It's actually the Cardinals. They take a 4-1 lead. Okay, 73 runs, 4-1 St. Louis. The Rockies have another fly ball hit out to right field. That'll get down for a base hit. Here's the throw over to the plate. They're gonna hold Castro over at third. Let's go. All right. Okay, so 2 runners in scoring position. Another fly ball hit out to deep left field. That ball's gone in the Diamondbacks game. That's Nolan Arenado with a 3-run home run. Oh boy, let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. Another fly ball hit out over to right field. That's a sac fly. Rockies take an 8-0 lead. That's 77 runs scored. That's 22 home runs. All right. 8-0 Colorado. 9-1 Washington. Oh boy. And that's it. Oh wait, another ground ball hit out over to left field. The Cardinals get another run. It's now a 5-1 game. 5-1 Cardinals. Ay, ay. Cardinals are up 5-1. Let's go. Love it. We're beautiful. This is great. Please, JJ, don't get a heart attack. No, we're fine. There's a ground ball hit out over to right field. That'll get down for a base hit in the Nationals game. That's going to put runners over at first and third for the New York Mets. So here's what's going on. The Reds are playing the Rockies. It's an 8-0 blowout there. You got the Braves against the Tigers. It's a 3-2 game there. You got the Pirates taking on the Cardinals. They just took a 5-1 lead there. And you got the Brewers against the Diamondbacks. That game is currently 4-2 as we speak. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Great. 9-1. Mets are down by 8. We'll stay right here. It's 1 ball and no strikes. And that is to MJ Melendez. That Arenado 3-run home run really threw me off. 1-0 is the count. We're crazy, but we're doing this. Because this is how badly we want it, man. 2 balls, no strikes. It is storming out in New York. 2-0 is the count. And the 2-0 pitch, swing and a miss. And the count's now 2-1. All right. 2 balls, 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch, and that's a foul ball. So now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Probably should drink some Gatorade. That's probably a good idea. I haven't drank any. There's another fly ball hit out over to deep center field, but it's going to be in the ballpark. And that's going to be caught for out number 3. Okay. All right. Mets are still threatening the score, though. It is a 9-1 game. That's in the bottom of the 5th. Will they score again? There's still plenty of baseball left in this darn game. The pitch is grounded over towards the right side. Another run scores. That makes it 9-2. That went underneath the first baseman's glove. 79 runs. They all just come here at night. We are 21 runs away from getting to 100 runs. Great. Okay, it's Francisco Alvarez's turn to come on up to the plate. 9-2 Washington with nobody out in the bottom of the 5th. We're at 79 runs. 0-1 pitch to Alvarez. He grounds this one over to shortstop. The throw to second, there's one. The throw to first, that's a double play. And there's 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. You should always win from within. The power within. The power within. You get that? Is that anybody get SpongeBob? That's what the power within is. That's what it's from. I actually forgot about that until I just thought about it right now. Okay. Hey, JJ, I was told Howie Roseman is watching you work out. Dude, have me play wide receiver, have me play, I don't care what it is. I mean, I'm probably not going to be a tight end. I don't really know. Maybe not a wide receiver. Maybe I would be a tight, I don't know. I'd probably be maybe more of a kicker. That's probably what I would do. But, yeah. If Howie wants me, I'll do whatever's best for the Eagles team, man. That's what I'll do. That's what I always do. I'm a fan of the people. I'm a man of the people. That's what I do. Is it a 5-1 Cardinals lead? Did they just score another run? Did I just miss that? Did the Cardinals just put up another run? Or am I going crazy? They scored in the top of the 7th on an RBI single by Jordan Walker. Okay. I did not miss that. Okay, good. Did you know that you are more jacked than Barry Bonds? That's bad. That's bad. But thanks, man. I want to get there. I want to get there. Let's go. Maybe I should do more workout streams with y'all. How cool would that be? That'd be kind of cool, actually, wouldn't it? Okay. I'm so giddy right now. It's crazy. JJ, how many donation away are you from doing the mask and the voice? I haven't even looked yet. I haven't seen anything on YouTube. So I haven't seen any donations there. I haven't even looked at the website. This has been a lot. Just doing the runs has been crazy. I signed up for this, though. I definitely signed up for it. We got another runner in scoring position. This is starting to bug me now. Another runner in scoring position. It's in the Brewers game. The Brewers have a runner over at second. All right, so the Brewers are in the bottom of the 4th. It's just the bottom of the 4th there. Are you kidding me? Oh, my gosh. And we still got an hour left until the final game starts. The pitch, and that's grounded over to second. The throw over to first is in time, and that is the end of the Rockies inning. They lead at 8-0. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This is Jones who's up to bat for the Milwaukee Brewers, and the pitch is taken, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good. There's still 1 more full game to go. Ay. Oh, man. The toss back over to second. That is not in time. Crazy. Pittsburgh's on a power play. That's cool. That burrito sounds so good. Bottom of the 4th. A runner over at second. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And there's the first out of the 4th inning. Good. 79 runs. Chat, we need 21 more runs for us to get to 100. For us to get to 100 runs, we are 21 runs away from doing so. Who's up, Joey Bart? That's cool. Let's see. Oh, boy. 4-2, bottom of the fourth. A runner over at second with 1 out. 4-2, Diamondbacks. 1-1. Popped up into foul territory. And the catch is going to be made. And there is the second out of the fourth inning. How's everybody else doing? Everybody else doing good? You guys having a good day? Guys, we are less than 200 subscribers away from getting to 10,000 subscribers. We also just got over $1,000 that's been donated to the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. So if you have not spread the word, what are you doing? Please tell your friends. Please tell your family. We're doing a lot of squats, a lot of jumping jacks, all for this. All for this, man. And it's worth it. But all for this. O'Neal Cruz is in the box, and Pittsburgh has runners at first and second. We're going to be sore. The pitch to Cruz, swing and a miss. The count is now 1-2. Battle of PA is still, dang it. The Cruz strikeout. Did I miss an O'Neal Cruz strikeout? No, it's 1-2. The pitch is going to be in the dirt for ball 2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes to O'Neal Cruz. Watch him hit a home run here. I'm ready for him to hit a home run. I really hope he does, actually. Because that would be awesome. I really want to see O'Neal Cruz homer. Runners at the corners for O'Neal Cruz. The 2-2 pitch. It's up high for ball 3. By the way, the Nationals are threatening again, too. They have a runner over at second. 3 balls, 2 strikes to O'Neal Cruz. And what's he going to do here? The 3-2 is inside. Bases are loaded. Cruz walks. And the tying run is going to come on up to the plate for the Pirates. Let's go. The Brewers are still down by 2 runs. And before the next batter comes up for Pittsburgh, they're going to make a pitching change. St. Louis, that is. So we get a moment to breathe. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And this is Ortiz, who's in the box with 2 away. The 3-2 misses inside. Ball 4 in the Brewers game. Nice. Nice. Okay. 79 runs scored today. 21 more until we get to 100. They're going to intentionally walk the next batter for the Nationals. And that's going to put runners over at first and second base. Nice. So runners over at first and second. In the Nationals game. And the pitch is in there for a strike. 2 runners on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th in the Brewers game. Mets are facing the Nationals. They have 2 runners on, and there's 2 outs in that game too. The pitch is down and away for a ball. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes to C.J. Abrams. The 1-2 pitch to CJ. There's a line drive. There's a base hit out to right field. And another run is going to come on in to score. Here's the throw to second. That's not in time. The Nationals get another run. They lead it 10-2. That's the 80th run of the day. Okay, back to the Pirates game. And the Brewers also have the bases loaded as well. The Pirates are going to get 2 runs. There's a 2-run single, and now it's a 5-3 game over there. Coming. Back to the Brewers game real quick. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes to their batter. And the pitch is down for ball 4, and that's going to reload the bases for them. 82 runs. So the Pirates are down 5-3 with runners at the corners. The Rockies are in the bottom of the 8th. They're down by 8. The Braves are playing the Tigers. That's still a 3-2 game. And then you got Brewers versus Diamondbacks with the bases loaded. No balls, 1 strike. This is Bryce Terang who's up to bat in the bottom of the 4th with the bases juiced. The pitch to Bryce, and that's a foul ball. The Nationals threatening to score more runs again against the Mets. And the 1-2 pitch to the Nationals player is outside for ball 2. Back to the Pirates game real quick. The 3-1 pitch, and that is taken down and in for ball 4. The Pirates have the bases loaded. The 0-2 pitch to Terang. That's grounded over towards the first base side, and the tag over to first is in time. There was also a fly ball hit out over to right field in the Nationals game. It was caught in shallow right, and the Nationals couldn't get another run. There's 2 gone with 2 runners at second and third. So no runs over there. Golly. Let's go. All right, so Brewers, Diamondbacks, Pirates, Cardinals, and Nationals and Mets. The next pitch in this at-bat here is taken outside for ball 1. Let's go over to the Pirates game real quick. There's bases loaded and 1 out in the bottom of the 7th for Pittsburgh. They're down 5-3. With 1 out in the bottom of the 7th. We've done 410 jumping jacks. The pitch is in there, and that is going to be called a strike. We've done 220 squats. We've done 60 leg kicks, and we've done 50 punches. That's a strike. What are they talking about? In the Nationals game, real quick, it's 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the 1-2 pitch is outside for ball 2. And so that makes it now a 2-2 count. JJ just checking on in and seeing when Disney Trivia will be. Well, we're calling 5 games at once, and there's a lot of runs being scored. So it's a little bit tough to do it when there's a lot of things going on. There's 5 games going on at the same time. We've done 410 jumping jacks. It's been unbelievable. We'll probably do it when there's 1 game left, I assume. The Mets just got themselves out of the inning. It's 10-2, and that is going to go to the bottom of the 6th. That game's just in the bottom of the 6th. Unreal. Pirates still have bases loaded, and there's 2 away. Oh, man. Gosh. What's up, chat? But yeah, that's when we'll do Disney Trivia. It's a little chaotic, though. Top of the 5th of the Diamondbacks game. But we're waiting for this Pirates game to get back on because they are in the bottom of the 7th with bases loaded. And the 0-1 is down for a ball. So it's currently 1 ball and 1 strike. Did I miss 2 runs? No, I didn't miss it. I did it. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Marcell Ozuna. 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th. The 1-2 to Ozuna, and that misses outside for ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. The pitch to Ozuna, and it's just a bit outside for ball 3. Not by much at all. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes to Marcell Ozuna. The payoff pitch. And he grounds this one over towards the third base side. Here's the throw to first. It's in time. And the inning is over. They left the bases loaded. And they're going to go to the 8th inning. It's a 5-3 game out in Pittsburgh. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Okay. Thank you all again so much for being on here. And for supporting. You guys are the absolute best. Yes. 82. 82 runs. 22 homers. It's good. Well, Jose, it was more than you thought. Runs were so low today this afternoon. And tonight, they became super, super high. It's a lot of high-scoring games here. A couple of blowouts, though, as the Rockies lead it 8-0, and that game is currently in the top of the 9th inning. And we got one more game that has to get started. And that will get started at 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time. Bottom of the 7th. Oh, wait, that game's going to the top of the 8th. Sorry about that. Whew. It's been a good day so far, chat. It's been a really good day. This is a learning experience for me. You know? And I need that. I need to learn. And I'm happy with how I'm doing this. And guess what? The next time that we do this fundraising stream, it's going to be even better. I'm learning. I'm learning what works and what doesn't work. And that's good. That's good. Still got another day. This live stream's been up for 3 hours. We've been actually streaming for 12 hours, chat. We've been streaming for 12 hours so far. Today we started at 9:07 in the morning. We really got started at like 8:40. And we've been on since that amount of time. I'm so proud of myself, man. Mason Wynn is up in the box for the St. Louis Cardinals. He fouls off the very first pitch that he sees. Is it still no score in the Flyers game, by the way, chat? Let me know. Let me know. One ball, 2 strikes in the top of the 9th with 1 gone in the Colorado Rockies game. There's 5 games going on at the same time right now. Haven't even decided which one to do just yet. Well, we're going to do the Rockies game. PJ, thanks so much for posting my link tree down below. I really appreciate that. So the Rockies are going to have runners on base. They have bases loaded in the top of the 9th inning with 1 out, the Colorado Rockies. And they lead it 8-0 with the bases loaded and 1 out. It's Ezequiel Tovar who's up to bat, and he takes a ball downstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. Cardinals have a high fly ball hit out over to deep center field, and that's going to be caught right on the track for the out. That was Nathan Church who flied out to straightaway center. Tavar's 2-0 pitch, foul ball. The Mets are going to go to the top of the 7th. Okay, good. 3 balls, 1 strike, and the 3-1 pitch. Line drive, base hit out to right field. The Colorado Rockies are going to get 2 runs on out of this, and they make it a 10-0 lead out at Great American Ballpark. Fly ball hit out over to right field. That's going to bounce on over the wall. It's an RBI ground rule double by Moniak. 11-0. Fly hit out over to center field. It's now 12-0 Colorado. 86 runs. The pitch, another ground ball, and another base hit out to left field. It's 13-0 Colorado. Three more, and then we do 30 leg kicks again. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, they're going to go to the bottom of the 9th inning. 13-0 Rockies as they go to the bottom of the 9th. Chaos. Absolute chaos. The Mets fielder did he just drop that fly ball? Did he just drop that fly ball? I think he did. And that's a double. 425 jumping jacks today. Yeah. There's a fly ball hit out over to deep left center field, and that's going to be caught right on the warning track in the Brewers game. That was a deep fly out by William Contreras. William Contreras just flew out to deep left field. Okay. The Mets have the Nationals, I should say, have a runner over at second base, excuse me. The pitch is way outside, and it's taken for ball 2, and they're actually just going to intentionally walk them. So that's going to put runners over at first and second with nobody out in the top of the 7th inning. Okay. The Braves, I have not forgotten about them. The Atlanta Braves, there's just not a lot of scoring in that game. Not a lot at all. Braves are in the bottom of the 8th. They trail by a run. And that's what's going on there. Pirates are down by 2 runs. That game's in the bottom of the 8th. It's 9:13, one more game, and that's going to start at 9:40. Keibert Ruiz is up to bat for the Washington Nationals, and he looks at the pitch that's in there for a called strike. 0-2 pitch to Keibert, and that's down for a ball. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. This is beautiful, man. Can the Nationals score? The 1-2 pitch. It's in the dirt for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Reds game is almost done. They're in the bottom of the 9th. They're getting shut out by the Rockies, 13-0. 2 balls and 1 strike, and the 2-1 pitch is a foul ball. And Keibert Ruiz is down to the count 2-2. It's actually tied up in the count. The Reds just got a runner over at second base in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2-2 pitch. This is popped up, and that's a foul ball, and it's going to go on out of play. Whew. We still got 5 games going on, and 1 more that has not even started. The pitch is down for ball 3. The count's full at 3-2. Thank you all so much again to all the people who donated. Blazed, Bonge, Philly LP, Angel, and everybody else. The pitch, there's another high fly ball hit out over to left field. It'll stay in the ballpark, and the catch is made. 4 out, number 1. Nothing going on in that Braves game. They're in the bottom of the 8th. That game is almost done. These games are like almost over, except for the Brewers game. That game's in the bottom of the 5th. James Wood is in the batter's box. It's no balls and 1 strike to James Wood. And the pitch is outside for ball 1. We're going to sleep so well. The pitch to Wood, another line drive, base hit out to right field. That's going to go all the way towards the wall. And there's a high fly ball hit out to deep right field, and the Reds are on the board. It's a 2-run homer by Will Benson, and it's also an RBI double as well by James Wood. All right. Go. All right. Good. And then we'll do the leg kicks. I owe that to you a little bit later. Not going to do it right now. 90-23. Good. Great. That's 90 runs. Was that a 2-run double by James Wood? I have to know. It was a 2-run double. I owe you 5 more. Okay, here we go. We're at 91 runs. Okay, good. Good stuff. Okay, 91 runs. We need 9 more to get ourselves to 100, and I still owe you 30 more leg kicks. Great. Good. The Pirates have 2 runners on and 1 out in the bottom of the 8th inning, so they're threatening to score again. In the Rockies game, there's a strikeout in the bottom of the 9th inning. And there's 1 away there. I'll do the leg kicks when things die down. I promise. I promise. Carl Edwards Jr. still in the league? I didn't realize that. That's cool. What's it, 1 ball, no strikes in the bottom of the 9th? To Austin Hayes, or Cabrian Hayes? Yeah, Cabrian Hayes. And Hayes swings and misses at the pitch. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Okay. There's runners over at the corners in the Nationals game. That is still in the top of the 7th. 12-2 Washington. We have hit 91 runs, 23 homers in this game on this day so far. Wow. 91 runs. Over 500 jumping jacks. 2-1 pitch, and that is grounded foul. All for charity. Let's go. Two balls, 2 strikes to Cabrian Hayes. The 2-2 pitch to Cabrian. There's a ground ball, and that's another base hit out over to left field. And that's going to go all the way over towards the left field side. And there's going to be runners over at first and second. So what's interesting is that in 4 of the games that are going on, there's runners at the corners right now. In the Braves-Tigers game, that's the only one that doesn't have runners at the corners, even though the Braves are still down by a run. And that is in the bottom of the 8th inning. They actually got the tying run over at first. Pirates now have bases loaded and 1 out in the bottom of the 8th inning. And the Nationals are going to go to the bottom of... Nope, there's just 2 outs there. All right, so Nationals and Mets are in the top of the 7th with 2 away. Here's TJ Fradel in the bottom of the 9th, and he swings and misses at the 0-1 pitch. Pirates player just beat that thing out. Insane. No balls and 1 strike. And the pitch is outside for a ball. That's to TJ Fradel. So it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Herget gets set at the belt. And the 1-1 pitch. And that misses inside for ball 2. 13-2 Colorado. 12-2 Washington. 5-3 St. Louis. 2 balls, 1 strike. We're in the bottom of the 9th. And the 2-1 pitch, another foul ball. And that's going to go on out of play. To make the count now 2-2. Score on the Flyers game. Anybody have the score? Washington Nationals have bases loaded. And so do the Pirates. And the Rockies lead it by 11. And now they're down to their final outs. Here's O'Neal Cruz in the box with the bases loaded for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's still 0-0. Thanks. Thanks for telling me. I still owe you guys the leg kicks. O'Neal swinging the miss. Braves are also threatening the score too. They're in the bottom of the 8th. These games are so close, except for this Rockies-Reds game. Well, the Nationals is not close either. Cruz is in the box. O'Neal Cruz takes the 0-2 way inside for a ball. Another line drive, another base hit for Washington, and they just continue to explode against the New York Mets. A 2-run single makes it 14-2. All right, let's wait for O'Neal Cruz really quickly. Here is Cruz's pitch. And he's going to chop this one over towards the right side. The throw to second, there's 1. The throw to first, that's not in time. And so 1 run scores for them. 15 jumping jacks coming on up. Okay, we're at 94 runs. 94. Nice. Putting in that work, man. Who's up? Nick York? Yeah. Dude, the Nationals are absolutely pounding the Mets. The Reds game is, by the way, over. So there's only 4 games going on right now. 4 games that are finishing up, I should say. And one of them is going to get started. The final one's going to get started in about 15 minutes. 5-4 St. Louis against the Pittsburgh Pirates. That game is in the bottom of the 8th. Let's go over to the Braves game real quick because they have 2 runners on in the bottom of the 8th, and they are down in this game too. Okay. Drake Baldwin is up to bat. Baldwin is in the box. LP says I've gained 3 pounds watching you. I feel so good, man. All right, the Pirates are going to fly out to right, and there's going to be a top of the 9th inning for the St. Louis Cardinals. They lead it 5-4 against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Bat to Baldwin's at bat. The pitch is grounded over towards the shortstop, and the throw on over to first is in time. The Braves had a chance, and they could not get a run. And so there's 3 outs there. Okay, let's make sure that we add our final game of the day. Where's our final game? That is Kansas City versus the Athletics. Good. Diamondbacks are in the top of the 6th against the Milwaukee Brewers. Do we get any more updates from the foundation? Let's double check that right now. I don't think I've gotten any updates. No. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. We are less than 200 subscribers away from getting to 10,000 subscribers. And we also did get over $1,000, which is really cool that we've donated to the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep on going. Keep the donations a-coming, and also keep spreading that word. Keep spreading the word, and keep telling more and more people that we are doing this. $94 runs. I want to make sure that I added that up correctly. Is that correct? 94 runs today. 9, 22, 24, 28, 30, 34, 39, 42, 50, 63, 65, 70, 77, 82, 90. Wait, what? Why did I do 9, 22, 24, 28, 30, 33, 34, 37, 39, 42, 50, 51, 54, 64, 66, 69, 71, 76, 79, 82, 84, 89, 93. 93. Okay. 93. I must have overcounted one. Okay. Starting to lose count. Third period is underway. Let's go, Fly Guys. Let's go. All right. So the Cardinals are in the top of the 9th. It's a 5-4 game there out in Pittsburgh. Still got one more game left to go that has not started just yet. Justin, what's going on? 93 runs. 23 homers so far today. I still owe you guys the leg kicks for when we got to the 90 marker. I haven't forgotten. Have not forgotten. I hope we get there, David. I do. I really hope that we get there. I think this weekend we will. But you know, just gotta wait and see. Yeah. What a day. There's still one more game left. We still got one more to go, chat. Still got one more left today. And then we got to do it all again tomorrow. I signed on up for this. This is what we get, though. We're doing it again for a really good thing. So. But yeah. Gosh. What's up, Justin? Shout out to you, man. I'm excited for the SpongeBob Voices, too. I'm hoping that we get to do them because that'll be really, really wild. That'd be so much fun. 17 minutes away in regulation. What's the score? Is it still no score? Is it still no score there? Still owe you 30 leg kicks, chat. Cardinals are in the top of the ninth. They lead it 5-4. The Tigers are in the top of the ninth as well. And they lead it 3-2. What else do we got? We got the Nationals up 13-2. They're playing against the Mets. Wrong game. That's only in the bottom of the seventh. It's still no score. Damn. Still no score. We are 7 runs away from getting to 100. Wow. In the Cardinals game, there's a base hit out over to right field. And that is going to be a double. He is safe over at second base. A leadoff or a one-out double, I should say. And so the Cardinals have a man in scoring position. Nice. Oh, let's go over there. Cardinals versus the Pirates. A runner over at second base in that ball game. With one out in the top of the ninth, and they're going to review that. They will actually review it. That's the only game that's currently on right now. Everybody else is in a break. There's only one game that has not been played just yet, and that is the Royals versus the Athletics. That's it. That game will get started in 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Ugh. Man. I think he's safe over at second. I really do. I think he's safe at second. They're going to wait and try to review this. Ozzie Albies is going to come on up to the plate, and he's going to bat for the Atlanta Braves. Albies and the Braves are in the bottom of the ninth. So that obviously is important too. We have not even looked at this Braves game today. It's been very low scoring. Ozzie did homer, though, in the first on the right side of the plate. And he takes the first pitch for ball one. 3-2 in the bottom of the ninth. Albies trying to get on base here. And the pitch to Ozzie. And that's taken up high for ball two. Weatherholt is called safe over at second, and he gets on with a leadoff double. Ivan Herrera is up to bat for the St. Louis Cardinals. And here is Ozzie Albies. The pitch to Albies. He went around. Nope, they said that he did not go. It's 3 balls, 1 strike. He didn't go. Herrera for the Cardinals will chop one over to third, but it's a foul ball. 2-1 to Ozzie. Swinging a foul ball again. So it's 2 balls, and it's 2 strikes. In the bottom of the 9th to Ozzie Albies. The pitch to Ozzie, and that is way up high and taken for ball 4, and Albies gets on with a leadoff walk. He's over at first. The Cardinals have a runner over at second, and the pitch is taken outside for ball 1. So 1-2 is the count. And that's to Ivan Herrera. And Herrera is going to pop it up for the Cardinals over towards the left side of the infield. And there is out number 2. So back to the bottom of the 9th inning here, as Matt Olson is in the box, and he's going to foul the next pitch back over towards the screen. So 2 games towards the end of its life. Olson is in the box. The 0-1 to Matt, and that is hammered down the right field line, but it is a foul ball. Just went foul. Olson's next pitch, and that's another foul ball too, and that will go on out of play. Cardinals have a 5-4 lead, and Jordan Walker is going to come on up to the plate for them. We are less than 200 subscribers away from getting to the 10,000 marker, which is unbelievable. All right, come on, Olson. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Matt Olson in the bottom of the 9th. Braves trying to tie it up here. Jansen kicks, fires. Olson's going to fly one out over to deep right center field. And that is going to go. The Braves come back, and they beat the Detroit Tigers by a final score of 4-3. The Braves just walked it off. And that's now 95 runs scored. We need 5 more. I still owe you the late kicks. 95 runs, 24 home runs hit. Matt Olson walks it off and says goodnight to the Detroit Tigers as they come back to win. Braves won, that hurts. Unreal. What a finish. What an absolute finish in that game. All right, so that game is done. And then we still got the Cardinals and the Pirates. And then we got the Athletics ready to start right now. They are just underway right now. And that's the final game that we have for tonight. In the top of the 8th inning, the National swing and miss, and that game's going to go to the bottom of the 8th out in Queens. 95-24. Okay. Excellent. Diamondbacks are up 4-2 against the Brewers in the top of the 7th. So the Royals and the Athletics are the only game that has not played until now. That has not gotten underway until now. They're out in Sacramento. So that's where things are going on now. Thanks. That sounds great. Braves won, that hurts. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. All right, the Pirates are up in the bottom of the 9th inning. We're going to go there and stick with the rest of that game. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes, and this is Brian Reynolds, who is up to bat right now. One and 2 in the bottom of the 9th to Brian Reynolds. Riley O'Brien's pitching, and the 1-2 is up high and away for ball 2. So what? So we're at 95 runs. How many runs do you think are going to be scored at the end of this stream, chat? 115? Where do you think we're going to stand? The 2-2 pitch, and that's down for ball 3. That makes the count full at 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, bottom of the 9th, and the pitch is grounded over towards the right side. The throw over to first, that's in time, and there's out number 1 in the bottom of the 9th inning. There we go. 1 away, bottom of the 9th. Excellent stuff. Excellent, excellent stuff. 1 gone. Okay. By the way, the Royals already have a runner over at first, and there's 1 out there. Ryan O'Hearn is in the box. And the pitch to O'Hearn, he lines this one out to left field for a base hit off the end of the bat. O'Hearn gets on with a 1-out single, and he is over at first base just like that for Pittsburgh. Let's go. All right, a runner on over at first base. Scott says 120. He says another 25 are coming. Okay. I'm going to say 115. Charge! Excuse. Bottom of the 9th. 1 out. And the pitch. That's going to be in there for a called strike. So it's 0-1. That's what the count is in the bottom of the 9th. Ozuna in the box. Looks at strike 2. As it's caught on the outside corner to make the count 0-2. The Royals already threatening as they have runners at the corners with 1 out in the top of the 1st in their game out in Sacramento. Here's Marcell Ozuna, who is in the batter's box. The count is 0-2 to Marcell. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss. There's out number 2. Pirates are down to their final out. Okay. Salvador Perez is coming on up for the Royals, but Nick Gonzalez is up for the Pittsburgh Pirates. And the pitch, there's a high drive, hit out to left field, and that ball's caught right at the wall. What a play! He takes away a home run. Gonzalez is out, and the ball game is over. Nathan Church robs Gonzalez on a home run. Oh, what a catch out in left field by Nathan Church. He brought it back in, and he makes a heck of a play. And the Cardinals beat the Pirates and stun Nick Gonzalez. Oh, that was ridiculous. One of the best catches of the day. That's a home run. He just took away a walk-off two-run home run, and the Cardinals win. Oh my gosh. Go watch that highlight. My man just took away a walk-off two-run home run to the Pittsburgh Pirates, and the game is over like that. That is unbelievable. I've never seen somebody rob a walk-off home run to win the game. Have you? I've never seen anything like that. Nope. That's pretty awesome. That's got to be such a stunner if you're a Pirates fan, though. Gosh. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Okay, so we got how many games left? There's a play that's over to shortstop. The throw over to second. There's one. The throw to home is not in time. Kansas City is on the board 1-0. Okay. Where are the Royals? That's unbelievable. All right, so now that's what, 96 runs? 96 total runs have been scored tonight, 96. What's up, Cool J? How you doing, my guy? Good to see you on here. Thank you so much for coming on, man. I really appreciate it. We've been on for over 12 hours today so far, and yet we still got another 36 to go. Just a little bit under 36. Oh, wow. Was that awesome. All right, the iPad's done for today, so that's cool. We don't even need the iPad anymore. We can just let that thing charge. Great. I've never seen anybody rob a walk-off home run. I've never seen that before. That's really something. All right, 1-0 Kansas City. That is going to the bottom of the first out in Sacramento. What else do we got? We got Braves, Tigers. That game is done. Brewers and Diamondbacks. That game is still in the top of the 7th. It's a 4-2 game there. And the Mets and the Nationals. That game is going to go to the 9th inning. 13-2. Still 3 games left. Still 3 diamonds left to go. Folks, if you are new to my channel, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. We've been on for 12 hours so far, over 12 hours. We've done a total of, what's 96 times 5? That's the amount of jumping jacks we've done. We've done 480 jumping jacks, 240 squats. I still owe you 30 more leg kicks. And then we are just approaching another set of punches coming on up. When we get to every 50 runs, that equals 50 punches. Flyers game is going on into OT. No score there, huh? What a heartbreaker, man. Like, I'm really hoping that they win that game. I'm really hoping that they get it done. I don't know what's going on with them tonight, but that's definitely bothersome. All right, Brewers, Diamondbacks. That game's in the top of the 7th with 2 runners on and 2 outs. Doc, you're the best. Man, I'm tired. Thank you so much, Doc. I love you, buddy. Shout out to you, man. We're definitely going to be eating probably once there's one game left. And then we'll do Disney trivia afterwards. I got to eat. Manny says, come on, Brewers. 2 outs, top of the 7th, bases loaded for the Diamondbacks. Okay. So, welcome on into DiamondZone. What is DiamondZone? DiamondZone is basically us reacting to what's going on in Major League Baseball in real time. There are currently 4 games going on. It's like NFL Red Zone, but it's for baseball. And so, obviously, we're focusing on the Brewers game right now because there's bases loaded here. And here's the pitch, and this is going to be flied out over to shallow right field. Going to be a tough play, but the right fielder, Frelick, is there, and he'll make the catch, and there's out number 3. So, the Brewers get out of the jam, and they're going to go to the bottom of the 7th, down by 2. 4-2 is the score. The Diamondbacks lead it by 2. In the Mets game, there's a high drive hit out to left field, and that ball is gone, and the Nationals get another run. More squats, more jumping jacks. That right there was the 25th home run that we've seen today, and the 97th run scored as well. Every time there's a home run, we do 10 squats. Every time that there's a run scored, we do 5 jumping jacks. And that's what's up. Oh, wait, do I owe you more jumping jacks because it's now 14-2? Was that a 2-run homer? Maybe that was my bad, chat. I may have screwed that up. Was that a 2-run homer? No, it was a solo homer. I was right. I was right. Thank you again, Doc. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very, very much. 14-2 Nationals. And now there's 2 outs in the top of the 9th inning. 14-2 is the score. And that is still in the top of the 9th inning. Jose Tena will bat for Washington. There's just 3 games left on this night in baseball. The A's are in the bottom of the 1st. They're down 1-0. 14-2 in the top of the 9th of the Nationals game. We'll go back to the Brewers game as they're in the bottom of the 7th. Brewers are playing the Diamondbacks. And the first pitch is in there for a strike. And that is to Bryce Terang. Let's go. No balls, 1 strike to Bryce. And the 0-1 is down for a ball. The Mets are going to go to the bottom of the ninth. They're down by 12 against the Washington Nationals. The Nationals are up 14-2 against the New York Mets. It's insane. 14-2 with that payroll that they have. Crazy. Bottom of the seventh, it's now 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Bryce Terang is in the box still. The 1-2 to Bryce. Foul ball. So 1 more inning left in the Mets game. And then there's 2 diamonds left to go. The 1-2 pitch, and that's low for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. A's are in the bottom of the first. Doc, thanks so much. JJ is going to be game ready after these challenges. Uncommon Truceman with the $100 donation. Uncommon Truceman, thank you so much. You are the man. Let's bleepin' go. Uncommon Truceman, thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh, hopefully you're doing well. We've done almost, I don't even know how many jumping jacks we've had. We've done almost 500. We have done 485 jumping jacks today. And we've done 250 squats. There was a grand slam hit today, so we also did 3 chair raises. I still owe you another 30 leg kicks. We've done 60 so far of those. And then we're near, of course, another set of 50 punches. And that's what's going on. It's been a lot. Here is Contreras up to bat. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. And the next pitch is in there for strike 2. The Mets are down to their final 3 outs. They trail 14-2 against the Nationals. The 1-2 pitch. And that is a foul ball. And it goes on out of play. Table tennis lover, what's going on, my guy? It says I can't pay. That's totally fine. Do not feel obligated that you have to pay. Just spread the word. Come on here. Have a good time. Do what you got to do, man. Thank you so much for being on here. I really appreciate that. So, 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th of the Brewers game. And up to bat is Jake Bauers. And the pitch is down for a ball. Three more runs until we get to a hundo. 1 ball and 1 strike in the bottom of the 7th with 2 outs. We'll do Disney trivia when there's 1 game left, because I know I owe that to you guys, because we've raised over 1,000. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. We've gotten over 1,000. That includes the website. Really, JJ, you did 1,000. Not on YouTube. Oh, man. The pitch, swing and a miss. And so they are going to go, the Brewers, to the top of the 8th inning. It's a 4-2 game. And with that, let's go back over to the Mets-Nationals game, as this game is in the bottom of the 9th. 14-2, 2 away, Juan Soto's in the box. One more out to go in this one. 1-0 pitch. And that's outside and taken for a ball. Here is Juan Soto. And Juan takes the next pitch on the outside corner. It's now 2 balls, 1 strike. This community is insane, man. Nationals logo looks like Walgreens. Dude, it always has, man. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch to Soto. There's a high drive, hit out to deep right field, but it'll be caught right on the track, and the ball game is over, and the Washington Nationals go into Citi Field. They absolutely destroy the New York Mets and beat them and pound them and squander them 14-2. Another game in the books. That's 11 down. And we still got 2 more left to go. Okay. That one is done. OT, Philly versus Pitt. I can actually turn that game on right now, which is crazy. Marcus says the Mets be metting. Oh my gosh, dude. They are metting so badly, Marcus. They are metting so badly, it is ridiculous. It is unbelievable. They got blown out by Washington. They got swept by Colorado. I mean, they just cannot do anything right, period. Nothing right, period. I mean, my gosh. It's insane. Here are the Diamondbacks as they are back on. It's in the top of the 8th inning, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Rockies are so good, they scored 13-2. I know, they almost shut out the Reds. They almost shut out the Reds. A lot of high-scoring games tonight. A lot of low-scoring games this afternoon. Pretty quiet in Phillies' fish. It has been pretty quiet, but obviously tonight was quiet because there was no game. But yeah. Did the Mets end up firing anybody? I think Mendoza's gone after this game, though. I do. Like, there's no way he comes back. After they lose 14-2 to the Washington Nationals, that's a fireable offense. That's actually a fireable offense. With all due respect to the Nationals. The fact that they got swept by the Rockies, and I know that the Rockies are better, but gosh, that is sad. That's sad. Mets and the Phillies should combine teams. Top of the 8th, and the pitch is grounded over to third, and the throw over to first is in time for the first out. All right, so I still owe you 30 leg kicks, and in 3 more runs, I owe you 50 punches. Waiting for the Flyers game to come back on. Mets and the Phillies should combine teams. Maybe there'll be a 4th place team by then. Dude, that's a great take. I love that. It's so true. Here's the throw over to first. That's not in time on a ground ball that was hit over to third. And the ball ricocheted off of Rengifo's glove and almost went into the dugout. So the Diamondbacks have a runner over at first. You think the Mets hired Rob? Do you think that the Mets hire Rob Thompson if Mendoza gets fired? What a coincidence that would be. I don't think that Rob would say yes, though. I think Rob really does want to spend time with his family. But I also know that Alex Cora said the same thing, but I could also see Alex Cora going on over to the New York Mets. Marcus says the Mets should just promote their triple... What did he say? Mets should just promote the AAA team and put the MLB team in the minors. Oh, man, that's insane. That's absolutely wild. One out in the top of the 8th, and up to bat is Nolan Arenado, who had a 3-run homer earlier in that ball game. So there's just 2 games left. 11 games in the books. 2 games still yet to be finished. One is in the early stages. The other one is in the later stages. It's 1 ball and no strikes. And here's the pitch, and that's outside for ball 2. All right. Should I do the 30 leg kicks? Should I just get them out of the way now? 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 pitch. And there's a swing and a miss. The count is now 2-1. I'll wait till one of the games goes on into a break. 2 balls, 1 strike. When they both go to a break, I'm going to a break. Because I need it. The 2-1 pitch. Foul ball. So Arizona leads it 4-2. You know what we'll do? We'll put on the 3D stream. So that way you guys can see it for yourself. Where are we? We'll put on the 3D stream so that way you guys can see it. 3 balls, 2 strikes. There we go. Let's toss back over to first, and that is not in time. Three balls, 2 strikes. Here's the payoff pitch on the way. And check swing, did he go? He did not. The pitch was inside, and that is ball 4 in the top of the 8th. Table says yes. I've heard talk for years about Raul Ibanez possibly managing a big ball club someday. I've heard about that too. And you know, he'd be a good manager. I really feel that way. He'd be a player's coach, but also I feel like he would be tough when he has to be, you know? I do feel that way. I feel like he would definitely, have the hard conversations, and he'd be really good at that. I do. I genuinely feel that way. That's a good take. One ball, no strikes as we are in the top of the 8th with 2 outs and 2 runners on. The A's are going to hit one out over to right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And the A's are going to tie the game. It's a 1-1 ball game as Cortez gets on with an RBI double. Okay, let's go. We're at 98 runs. 98, baby. 2 more, then we get to 100. Here's the throw over to third, and he is safe at third base in the A's game. The 1-1 pitch in the Brewers game. This is popped up and skied over towards the left side of the plate. It'll be caught, and there's out number 3. And the Brewers down to their final 6 outs. It's a 4-2 game as they go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Now, I am shocked that they just called the runner safe over at third. I think he's out. Michael Garcia, I think, just laid a glove down there just to get him out over at third. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the live stream setup really quickly, and we're just going to go on back to our scoreboard. I think he's out. I really do. The Royals are challenging this. What a heck of a throw made out there by their catcher. And he is out over at third. Jensen just made a really good throw. And there's out number 1 in the bottom of the 2nd. And nobody on now. That was nice. There we go. What's up, Marshawn? Not streaming the Flyers? No. I have the Flyers game on. I'm doing a 48-hour fundraising stream. I posted it on my community tab. We're doing 48 hours of streaming, man. 48 hours of streaming. We're doing DiamondZone for 2 days in a row. And we were going to do the Sixers game tomorrow night, but obviously plans might change because of 2 games that got postponed. So we have to figure out what's going to happen with that. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This game that's going on is in the bottom of the 2nd. There's only 2 baseball games left for tonight. And we're going to go back to the Brewers game. We'll go back over to the Milwaukee Brewers game right now. But what's going on, Marshawn? I think Utley would be an awesome manager. He was such a smart player. I do too. I totally feel you on that. Chase Utley had a really good baseball mind. One of the smartest players, I would say, of the 2000s. I would say that he was like one of the most smartest players of the 2000s. I really feel that way. Of this whole century so far. All right, so the Brewers are in the bottom of the 8th. It's 2 balls and it's 1 strike. And the pitch is taken down for ball 3. We are going to sleep well tonight. Just isn't that big of a talker. Well, I'm not really that big of a talker. What happened to Mitchell? So, Mitchell passed away in 2020. So we're doing this in honor of him. I'm trying to raise $10,000 for the Familial Dysautonomia Foundation. I'll do another lecture on what FD is, but I did one earlier today. But he passed away, and he's been gone for 6 years, and I really wanted to honor him. I'm really close to getting to 10,000 subscribers, and I thought, what better way than just to honor him, you know? Because he really meant a lot to me. And with a rare genetic disorder, it means a lot that I want to try to raise awareness and talk about what it is and be able to educate people on how much he really meant to me. So he was my older brother. But yeah, he's gone. And I loved him so, so much. And I miss him. I really do. I really miss him. We had some really good stuff today, man. We did. We had people ask some really good questions. Definitely don't be afraid, you know? Keep asking. Because I want to continue to honor him. Taught me a lot about patience. Taught me a lot about how to be a bigger brother to my big brother. And for somebody, you know, like that had a lot of medical needs, couldn't speak up for himself, couldn't advocate for himself. So I had to step up. My family had to step up too, just to be able to take care of him. He had very severe special needs, the very severe side of familial dysautonomia. The pitch is flied out over to left field, and there's out number 2 in the bottom of the 8th. I appreciate that, man. Mad love to you. Thanks for asking. Flyers are in OT. Overtime is underway. Two outs, bottom of the 8th. The pitch is in there for a strike, and that's to Garrett Mitchell. You guys see that Garrett Anderson passed away like a couple of weeks ago? I couldn't believe it. Like, he was like 55, wasn't he? Flyers OT is underway. Let's go. The ball's 2 strikes as we're in the bottom of the 8th inning with 2 outs. It is a 4-2 ball game out in Milwaukee. The 0-2 pitch, and that is called a ball. Come on, Flyers. One ball, 2 strikes. Ladar must have been really good in net tonight. And the 1-2, and there's strike 3. And just like that, the game is going to go to the 9th inning. The Diamondbacks lead it by 2. Nice save there. All right, good. Where are we? This game is going to the 9th. 7:10, 9:40. I still owe you the leg kicks, man. I just want to see the Flyers try to score. Come on, Fly guys. Come on, connect me, get out of there. They're going to call icing. All right, time to do some leg kicks. I've owed that to you guys. Let's go. He looks sad. When you're doing almost 500 jumping jacks, when you're doing 250 squats, and when you're doing 90 leg kicks along with 100 punches. That's going to get you tired. So that's how many we've done. For every run, we do 5 jumping jacks. For every home run, we do 10 squats. So it's been 250 squats. We've done. There's been 25 homers that have been hit. We've done 250 squats. We're just tired, but it's good. That's all it is. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Flyers. Top of the 9th. Just spread the word, man. That's all that matters. That's all that matters to me. I just want people to spread the word, and I just want people to come on here and have a good time. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I've been live for 12 hours. We're doing this for another 36. So if it looks like I'm sad, I'm just tired, man. It's true. Think of all the ways Mitchell and all the challenges he brought into your family formed the man that you are today. Selfless, mature, and the desire to influence others for good. In other ways, I'm sure. Dude, I really appreciate you so much for saying that to me, Bent. I really do. Because that's really like what he did. I'm happy that we're doing this. Again, it's a learning experience for me, absolutely. And I'm really happy because when we do other fundraising streams, this is going to be something that we learn from and that we build off of. And I'm really happy about that. So, that's what's up. Top of the 9th, 1 away, 4-2, Arizona. And the pitch is taken outside or on the outside edge for a called strike. Come on, Flyers. So there's 2 baseball games left as the 0-1 is drilled out to deep right field. That ball's going back, and that ball is gone. Ketel Marte hits a solo homer, and that makes it 5-2, Arizona. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. That is 26 home runs. And we are now at the 99-run marker. 1 more until we get to 100, and we do another set of 50 punches. Beautiful. 5-2, top of the 9th. Oh, dude, Tippett, I thought, damn. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? They almost got themselves a goal there. Jeez. Nice save. That was actually a good block. All right. Hope Kurtz is down on strikes, and there's out number 2 in the bottom of the 3rd inning out in Sacramento. So the Arizona Diamondbacks lead at 5-2. That game is currently in the top of the 9th. The count is 1-2. There's 1 out. And the Diamondbacks are trying to shut the door against Milwaukee. Vladar is playing really well. Let's go. Tippett, come on. Oh, dude, he had nobody behind him. Come on. Oh, no. Nice stop, though. Good backhand. Bad shot. Selection there. Nice save. by Vladar again. Let's go. 5-2 Diamondbacks. Top of the ninth. One away. The 3-2 pitch. Another fly ball. Hit out to right field. Another one that's gone. We hit 100 runs. We hit 100 runs, baby. 100 runs. We got there. I figured it was going to be the case. 100 runs, 27 homers, and 50 punches coming on up in just a little bit. No balls and 1 strike, and that's to Del Castillo. Back-to-back homers for the Arizona Diamondbacks, and they lead it 6-2 in the top of the 9th inning. All right, 50 punches coming on up. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, I don't know what I'm doing, 48, 49, and 50. Okay, we did it. That was a little bit awkward. But we did it. Okay, good stuff. Come on, Flyers. Get it out of the zone. Get it out of the zone, man. Let's go. JJ Balboa. We love it, baby. 100 runs, 500 jumping jacks, 270 squats. We're gonna be sore. It's great. 100 punches and 90 leg kicks. It's beautiful. That's great. All right, come on, Flyers. 1 ball, 2 strikes in the top of the 9th inning of the Diamondbacks-Brewers game. And there's still nobody on base. Arizona hit back-to-back homers. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We got another stream of this tomorrow, and we're going to be up for another 36 hours. Well, we're going to keep the camera rolling for another 36 hours. Once the baseball day is done, though, I'm starting the next stream. I am starting the next stream. Come on, Flyers. Get out of the zone. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Strike 3 called. Got him looking. Let's go. All right, bottom of the 9th inning coming on up out in Milwaukee. And really quickly, we'll go and do the athletics game. Justin with a $100 donation. Thank you so much, Justin. You are the man. There's another line drive, base hit out to right field. Runners are at the corners for the A's with 2 outs. Justin, love you so much, man. Uncommon Truceman with the 100. Justin with the 100. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Let's go! Keep it going, baby. Love you so much, man. Much love to you guys. Let's go. Brent Rooker is up to bat. No balls, 1 strike. Justin, thank you. Thank you. Uncommon Truceman, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I have the whole list of people, and I will make sure that I say it all again from everybody that I saw that has donated so far. I really appreciate you guys so much. Spread the word. Get more people on here. Let's try to continue to do some more good things. After this is done, I obviously will be doing some more Q&A stuff, and we're obviously still going to be doing Disney trivia. We'll actually do that when the Flyers game is over, and we'll do it when the Brewers game is done as well, because I still owe that to you too. I do. Paul Sewald is now going to pitch. Let's go. Let's get that first 1,000. So we did get to 1,000. We got to almost 500 over on the website. So we are going to definitely be doing Disney trivia. 10 minutes to go in overtime, and we're in the bottom of the 9th of the Brewers game. Let's go over there. Brewers and Diamondbacks are in the bottom of the 9th inning. Where are they? There they are. Right there. Okay. Brewers are down to their final 3 outs. It's Sal Frelick who is up to bat for them. Let's go. Yes, donate, Justin. Join me in my persuading session. Let's go. Oh, man. Justin, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Uncommon Truceman, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Everybody that has done this, like, really, even if you're just promoting, like, thank you so much. You guys have no idea how much this means to me. It means more than words. It really does. And this is something that I feel like is really powerful. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch, and that's outside and low for ball 2. Oh, let's go. I was only looking at what it shows on YouTube. Yeah, I know. I still haven't gotten updates as to how much has now been updated on the website. But yes, that's what I know. I know that we were under 500 about 7 hours ago over on the website. So I assume that we've hit at least the 1,000 marker. I know that we did that. So that's great. 6-2, bottom of the 9th, 1 out. The Brewers are down by 4. And up to bat now is Hamilton. And the pitch is swung on and missed. All right. We'll do Disney trivia once these 2 games are done. Does that sound okay? 0-1 pitch, and that's down low for a ball. How many people do we have tuning on in? Do you think it's a little bit too soon to do Disney trivia, or should we just do it when we have a bigger crowd? We got 34 people rocking with us. I think that's actually pretty good. 2 balls, 1 strike, and that's to David Hamilton, who's up to bat. Doug, thank you so much, Doug. You are the man. Doug with a 20. Shout out to Doug. The pitch, high drive, hit out over to deep right center field. It's caught. There's out number 2. Doug with a 20. Doug, thank you so much. Doug, I thought I saw that you donated before. I guess not. Doug, thank you so much. Yeah, final out. Come on, Flyers. 9:35 left in overtime in the Flyers-Penguins game. One more out to go in this game, and then we still got half of a baseball game left to go. No balls and 1 strike. Doug, thank you so much. Absolutely. 9:05 left to go in overtime. 0-1 pitch, and there's strike 2, and the Brewers are down to their final strike. 0-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, and the ball game is over, and there's another one in the books. The Diamondbacks take care of business against the Milwaukee Brewers and beat them by a final score of 6-2 out in Milwaukee. All right, chat. It is time. It is time to go to our final diamond. One game left, and that is this one. One game left to go. All right. So it's a 1-1 game out in Sacramento. The Royals scored a run first, and then the A's just tied it back not too long ago on an RBI double by Cortez. So this is the last game of the day in the baseball world. 8:30 left in this OT. Come on, get out of the zone. Thank God that puck didn't go into the net there. Gosh. All right, I need some more water. All right. Is this Flyers game going to end or not? And then we'll do Disney trivia, because I owe that to you guys. Doug, once again, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 8:15 left to go in OT. Flyers and Penguins are still scoreless. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Massey is up. Michael Massey, that is, for the Royals. And the pitch is down and away for ball 2. 100 runs. 27 homers in tonight's game. We're going to have to do one more set of jumping jacks because there has to be a winner. At least one more set. 7:35 left to go in overtime. Can they just get it out of their zone? A's are going to the bottom of the 4th. Knotted up at 1 apiece. Jacob Wilson, Jeff McNeil, and Zach Geloff are going to come on up. Let's go, Flyers. Let's go, Fly, guys. Nice save again. Ladar has been really good tonight. Icing called. 6:52 left to go in OT. Come on, Lions. Let's go. $6:52 to go in OT. Flyers got to play defense. Shots deflected. Penguins try to attack there. That doesn't work. And the puck goes all the way over towards the other side. Come on. Deflects it around the timeline. Nice pass. Set it up over at the point. 6:25 to go. Good. He got a glove on it. Great. You got a glove on it. That's good. 6:19 to go in overtime. We're still scoreless. 28 shots for the Flyers. 41 shots for the Penguins. Flyers lead the series 3-2. The A's and the Royals are going to the bottom of the fourth. This is the final game that's on tonight for baseball. Geloff in the batter's box, and he takes the first pitch for ball one. .6:15 to go in overtime. Come on. Keep the puck going. Nice deflection there. All right, come on. Attack. Attack. Oh, dang it. Is Skinner in the net again? Or no? 5:57 to go in overtime. Bottom of the fourth. Nobody out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jacob Wilson is up. And he's going to float it out over towards the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. An opposite field single for Jacob Wilson. And he's over at first base in the bottom of the fourth. Definitely feel free to continue to donate if you guys choose to do so. And obviously, please keep spreading the word. And feel free to ask more questions. I love conversations with you guys. I really do. Conversations are cool. I might be a little bit quiet, but I love being able to talk to you guys. 5:40 left to go in overtime for the Flyers. And they got to play defense in their zone again. Puck is swung around the timeline. Goes into Carlson's hands. And once again, another nice block off the stick of Novak. And Vladar gets his 29th save. It's actually his 42nd save, excuse me. Like, he's doing everything. He is saving everything. Nothing has gone on in. And yet, for some reason, the Flyers just have not been able to get any goals. It's like unbelievable. Come on. Just move on. Win this face-off here. Ristolainen lost it. Sanheim backhands it. And they're going to loft it over towards the right. Almost stolen back by Couturier. The pitch is lined out over to center field. That'll get down, and Jacob Wilson stops on over at second base. There's 2 runners on with nobody out in the bottom of the fourth, out in Sacramento. And there's 2 runners on base for them. Let's go. 4:50 left in overtime. Charge! Pitch is bunted over towards the pitcher, and there's the throw to first. That is in time. There's out number 1. The sacrifice is complete, and the A's have 2 runners now in scoring position for them. What's the test? What's the test again? Sorry, JJ, I'm a Penguins fan. Oh, you don't have to apologize about that. I know. I figured that you were a Pittsburgh fan because you came on over from Dr. Delay. But it's all good, man. You're 5'5" in height. I was supposed to be taller. I was in the 97th percentile when I was in 8th grade. I was in the 97th percentile, and I was 5'10", and I thought I was going to reach my goal of getting to 6'3". And I only grew half an inch from 8th grade. I hit my growth spurt. And it ticked me off. I'm a little dramatic. 4 minutes to go in overtime. No score still between the Flyers and the Penguins. Ristolainen is going to get it over at the Flyer zone. He's going to dump it off over towards his left, backhand it towards his right, and the puck is intercepted by a Penguin. 3:35 to go in overtime. Is that Soderstrom up to bat? No, it's Lawrence Butler. Lawrence Butler is in the box. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes to him. Five seconds left on the pitch clock, and the pitch to Butler, and he drills this one out to right field, and that ball is long gone. A 3-run blast. It's 4-1 Athletics. Yes. Let's go. Touchdown. Let's go, man. The Flyers win. Let's go, baby. They did it. They're moving on. They got it. They did it. Here comes Carolina. We did it. Travis Konechny. He's screaming to the crowd. Let's go, TK! They got it done! They did it! Let's go! They freaking did it! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Travis Konechny showed up and got the walk-off goal. Vladar was so special tonight in that overtime, and I didn't even get to watch the first 3 periods, but in OT, that guy was a wall. That guy was so freaking unbelievable. Just blocking shots left and right. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. They freaking did it. They actually closed the deal. I got a little nervous. And they won the game and shut out Pittsburgh. Vladar played phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Wow. And they actually did a really good job, I thought, blitzing Martone, forechecking him. And gosh, that was such an emotional game. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of this unit, man. They did it. They did it. Sidney Crosby is going home. Oh my gosh. Crosby and Malkin are going home, and this team is playing Carolina in the second round. I can't process this, dude. I'm stunned. the resiliency of this team to just not lay down and die. Are you kidding me? The blue lineman tonight also played so well. Oh my gosh. The resiliency that this team had is insane. It's insane. I'm so mad and so happy at the same time. Gosh. That was such an emotional game. They shut out the Pittsburgh Penguins. Vladar had, 44 freaking saves? Unreal. Can we also just, can we also just talk about Couturier, man? Couturier, I thought, made a couple of really big plays at the end. A's are going to try to score a run. Here's the throw to the plate. He is safe, and it's now a 5-1 Athletics ball game, just like that. Let's go. Called him safe over at the plate. They will check to see if he's actually out. I think he got his hand in there. I do. I think he got his hand in there. Runs, 104 runs have been scored today. The manager is challenging this. But gosh, what a game. What an absolute game. They did it. How many of you were actually nervous that this was going to go to 7? I was nervous. I was nervous. I was so nervous. Rooker is up to bat. It was such an even game, too. It was like whoever was going to win this game, obviously it was going to be a heartbreaker. I was slightly concerned, I got to say, says Justin. I was nervous. Because the Flyers, again, we're talking about Kenny Malkin, we're talking about Carlson, we're talking about Sid. You know, this team has a lot of veterans. A lot of championship level types of players. Crazy, man. That's unreal. And I'm sure that even just from watching the first 3 periods, I probably would have said that it was going to 7. But I figured with the way that it was looking, I wasn't happy not hearing any updates. Look at Konechny, dude. It's a 5-1 game in the bottom of the 4th. All right. Should we do Disney trivia? Should we do Disney trivia right now? Because we got to over 1,000. Do you guys want to do trivia? Or should we just do it tomorrow? Should we do it tomorrow morning? We could do it tomorrow morning. It's up to you. If you want to do it tomorrow morning, say 2. If you want to do it tonight, say 1. I'll give you guys the choice. 1 for tonight, 2 for tomorrow morning. because I didn't get a chance to do it because it was during Diamond Zone. Heard rumors that might be Crosby's last game. It's true. I heard those too. I definitely heard those. Jose wants to do it tonight. Haley says tonight. Tonight or tomorrow, chat. 1 for tonight. 2 for tomorrow. Is David here? He probably went to bed. But I don't know. Maybe he did stay up to watch the Flyers game. Isaac Collins is up at the plate. Table tennis is tonight. 1. One out, top of the 5th. 3-run lead for the Athletics. All right, we'll wait and see if a couple more people want to chime on in. And then we'll do Disney trivia. One out, top of the 5th. Scott Hartnell got emotional on the broadcast. Love it, man. That's beautiful. I can't believe that they actually did close it out. That was an insane game. 1 ball, 1 strike to Jack Caglione. And the pitch is up high. I'm just so tired. That's why I'm not even like, I'm so happy for the Flyers, don't get me wrong. Jeez Louise, what a game. What a game. Dan Vladar. I cannot wait to watch Dan Vladar highlights in this game. I really can't. That guy is just so good. You think about how low he was ranked when the Flyers got him. And he's playing like he's pretty much Carey Price. Insane. He's playing at a high level. It's been a really long time since the Flyers had a really good netminder. The pitch is grounded foul over towards the third base side. All right, we'll do trivia. We'll do Disney trivia when we go to the bottom of the 5th. We'll do 5 Disney trivia questions. We'll do 3. We'll do 3. I'll keep it easier. We'll keep it short. I'm so proud of the resiliency of this team, dude. 0-2 pitch. And there's strike 3. It's on the outside corner. And there's out number 2 in the top of the 5th. The other thing, too, is imagine them going home and just thinking to themselves, you know, like we were up 3-0, and this team is starting to catch fire, and we have to close them out. Like, not an easy team to do that. You know? 2 outs, top of the 5th. Kyle Isbell is up. And a runner over at first. And the pitch is grounded, and it's going to hit the base runner, and that's going to do it. Well, the ball hit the base runner. The inning is over, and we're going to go to the bottom of the 5th. Okay. So we're going to do a couple of Disney trivia questions. If you get the answers correct, you will hear this. If you get the answers incorrect, you will hear this. All right. Name me this Disney villain. This Disney villain is a tiger, and he's in the Jungle Book. Easy one. If you love Disney. This Disney villain is a tiger, and he's in the Jungle Book. Who am I talking about? Who am I talking about? Jungle Book, by the way, is one of my favorite Disney movies. Mom got it. Shere Khan. Shere Khan is correct. Haley got it too. Love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Good stuff. Shere Khan. Let's go. Good stuff. All right. So we got one trivia question in. Shere Khan says, Joe, what's up, Joe? Nice stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Mitchell obviously really loves Shere Khan, too. He did. So that's number one. All right. The second one that I have for you. Which Disney movie was heavily inspired by Hamlet? Which Disney movie was inspired by Hamlet? That's my next question for you. It's a tougher one. But if you know, you know. Which Disney movie is inspired by Hamlet? Bottom of the fifth, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The Lion King. Good job, Haley. That is correct. The Lion King is inspired by Hamlet. Table tennis got it. Nice job. Good stuff. That is The Lion King. Excellent stuff from the both of you. Yes. There was a fly ball hit out over to right field, and that's caught, and there's out number 1. Okay, good stuff. I like that. The Princess and the Frog? No. That's a good try. All right, we'll do 3 more. Okay. We'll do 3 more. I'll see if I can try to stun any of you. Can anybody name me one of the Lost Boys in Peter Pan? We'll do that. I never knew that, but my favorite Disney movie, yep. Can anybody name me one of the Lost Boys in Peter Pan? Toodles. That's correct. Reggie. Is Reggie a lost boy? Reggie? Is Reggie a lost boy? No. Reggie is not a lost boy. Rufio. Rufio is a lost boy. That is correct. But actually, wait, hold up a second. I'm so sorry. Rufio is not from the Disney Peter Pan. Why did I say that he was? But no, Rufio is not. Deaf Rufio. No. Rufio was in Hook. He was not in Peter Pan. That's correct. That's correct. I forgot. My bad. You could have went with Slightly. I was Slightly when I was in middle school. You could have went with Nibs. You could have went with Toodles, just like Haley did. Curly, or obviously the twins. That was not necessarily the best job on my end. That was not the best one on my end. Okay. The next one that I got for you. In Toy Story 2, what was the name of the toy barn that the toys went to? What was the name of the toy barn that the toys went to in Toy Story 2? Anybody? Anybody want to guess? Al's Toy Barn. Good job. Good job, Bent. Al's Toy Barn is correct. Good job. Nice job. Anybody else? Who else? It was Al's. Yes, it was Al's. Mitchell really liked Al's Toy Barn. He really liked Zurg. It is Al. Awesome job. Asking 570 says Al's. Yes. Okay. Who else do we got? And finally, we'll do this. In The Little Mermaid, what is the name of Prince Eric's dog? Anybody know what the name of Prince Eric's dog was in The Little Mermaid? That'll be our last one. Does anybody remember what the dog's name is of Prince Eric's in The Little Mermaid? Rufus. No. It's not Rufus. Shep. Max. Haley, you are the MVP. It is Max. Good job. Excellent job, chat. Awesome job. Should we do one more? Drop a 1 if you want to do one more. Max is correct. Good job by asking 570. Good job, Justin. Good job, Hoagie. Good job, Haley. Haley is quick. Love it. My cousin made me watch that movie so many times. My brother made me watch a scene so many times where Ariel turns back into the mermaid. He just loved that scene so much. I love Disney trivia. I was so excited for this portion of the stream. Yes. Had to do it when all the sports were done. All right, we'll do one more. Okay. How about this one? In Beauty and the Beast, how many eggs does Gaston eat every morning when he's fully grown? This was Mitchell's favorite thing. One of his favorite things in Beauty and the Beast. Haley was waiting all night for it. I love Disney too. How many eggs does Gaston eat every morning when he's fully grown? In Beauty and the Beast. 2 dozen. 4 dozen. Dad got it. That is correct. But now that he's grown, technically, he eats 5 dozen. So guess what? When he's fully grown, Haley is actually correct. Because if you remember in the song, he said, when I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And now that I've grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size Olive Barge. So Haley is technically correct. Good job, Haley. Good job. That's great. Those eggs would be a lot rotten. Had to sing it to remember. That's right. And I had to remember it too. Let's go, baby. Thanks for playing Disney Trivia with me. That was fun. That was a blast. I actually really enjoyed that. That was beautiful. 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. Yeah, that's right. 5 dozen. All right, final one. Final one. That was beautiful. Last one. We'll end it on a positive note. Okay. Entangled. What is Rapunzel's pet Shyamalan's name? Shyamalan's name. Haley's my sister's name. JJ, when are you going to sleep? Probably 3 o'clock. This is the last one. Entangled. What is Rapunzel's pet Shyamalan's name? Mitchell really loved Tangled. If you want a hint, there's a player in the NBA that has the first name. Pascal is correct. Good job. Good job. Haley, Hoagie, Cameron, Mom, all got it. Good job, guys. It is Pascal. It is Pascal. And Pascal is spelled Pascal. That is correct. That opening tune by Mandy Moore is epic. When will my life begin? Yeah, it's a good one. I love that song. It's a good one. Mitchell would be so proud of you guys because he loved all of these Disney movies. He wasn't really into Frozen. Again, really like everything up until like 2011, 2012. That's what he got into. Even though he didn't really like The Incredibles, he liked some of the Pixar movies. Monsters, Inc., of course. Toy Story. But he wasn't really into cars, you know. Wasn't into that. But that was fun. That was pretty good. Thank you all so much. And again, please continue to spread the word and continue to tell other people about what we're doing here. We've raised over $1,000, and I'm honestly really proud of that. I want us to keep pushing, and I want us to keep going because this is not over. But just continue to please spread the word. Post it on the socials. Post it over on, Reddit and on X. And please make sure that you guys tell your coworkers and your friends and your family members. I want us to continue to try to spread more and more good. Something That I Want by Grace Potter. Something That I Want. Oh yeah, that's the ending credits. Yeah. That's a good song too. She said, I want something that I want. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I will come back tomorrow as a table tennis lover. Thank you so much, my guy. We still got one baseball game left to go. During the next break, I am going to take a step off. We're in the bottom of the sixth of this game. And the pitch is swung on and missed. I love I Had a Dream. That's one of my favorite songs. It's a good song. 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the bottom of the fourth. What's it still, a 4-1 game? Good night for those of you who are not going to stay up with us. Thank you so much for tuning on in. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. JJ just gave us a preview of the Disney karaoke. That wasn't even a preview. That was just, me going down an octave. I had a dream once. Every time he would say that line, that always cracked me up because it looked like he was about ready to, beat her up. And he's like, I had a dream once. And then he throws the hammer over at the angel, the naked angel, and he starts, or not the naked angel, the guy that starts playing the harmonica. Just glad to know you're not going to sing Let It Go. Oh, dude, that song. I mean, I love Idina Menzel. Don't get me wrong. But gosh, that song, even still to this day, it gets overplayed so much. I'll tell you which musical I really, really love. I really like The Greatest Showman. I was actually listening to the soundtrack the other day when I was in the car. And that was really cool. That's such a great soundtrack, in my opinion. I really like The Greatest Showman with Hugh Jackman. Zendaya's in it. Zac Efron's in it. It's a great cast. It's really awesome. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch is lined out over to center field for the Athletics, and they will get on with a 1-out single. Yeah, Let It Go is not on the list, for sure. Love is an Open Door is a cute song, but that song even gets overplayed too, from Frozen. We finish each other's sandwiches. Jinx. Jinx again. I'm sorry. The pitch. Fly ball hit out over to right center field, and that's going to go all the way towards the gap. And the Athletics are going to get themselves another run home. It's an RBI double for Nick Kurtz. 105 runs scored today. One ball, no strikes, bottom of the sixth. And Shea Langeliers is up. It's so much easier to just do this for one game. Gosh. That's insane. My calves are already sore. Frozen is my top 5 least favorite Disney movies ever. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I worked in a mall during the winter that Frozen came out. Was the worst. Would be played every 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, dude, that sucks. Took me till my daughter asked to watch the movie 2 years ago to finally watch Frozen. Oh my gosh. I hear you, Haley. I do, because I was also, of course, surrounded by a lot of theater kids, you know, because I did theater and I did choir. And obviously, in 2015, you know, Frozen songs were just sung. And, you know, like, Wicked was really cool. We learned the Wicked soundtrack when we were in middle school, and that was never fully overplayed. But every day, gosh, one of the Frozen songs was always sung by somebody, and it really did annoy me. But it is what it is. JJ, did Mitchell have a favorite Disney movie that stood out? He had a couple. I mean, he loved Pete's Dragon. I don't know if you guys know Pete's Dragon. That's with Mickey Rooney. It came out in the 70s. Red Buttons was also in it. Jim Lambert was also in it too. I believe that's Jim Lambert. He's still alive to this day, Jim. Yeah. And Helen Reddy. Helen Reddy is Nora. He liked Pete's Dragon. He liked The Jungle Book. He liked Shere Khan a lot. He loved Jafar from Aladdin. That was one of his favorite villains. We actually got to meet Jafar, which was really cool. We went to go see Aladdin the Musical in 2019, and my aunt got to get the actual Jafar a meet and greet, and Mitchell was so happy to just be able to talk to him. He was still in his makeup, and he just did not want to get up. He loved looking at Jafar, and it was so cool. It was really like one of like my favorite moments, just watching him just so happy, getting away from the DVD player. He loved that so much. Jafar, he loved from Aladdin. I mean, there's a lot of movies that he loved that were Disney. What else did he really like? He liked Hercules. He liked Lion King a lot. Loved Lion King. Loved Scar and Simba. Yeah, he had a lot of favorites. He liked Tangled a lot. He loved Toy Story. He loved Monsters, Inc. Monsters, Inc. was one of my favorites growing up. Yeah. If there's anything else I'm missing. He liked Snow White. He liked Pinocchio. He loved the There Are No Strings on Me song. He did. And he liked Cinderella. Wasn't really as into Bambi. He liked Bambi, but he didn't love Bambi. But yeah, Alice in Wonderland he liked. But the Disney movies that he loved, Lion King, Aladdin, Hercules, I said Lion King, Monsters, Inc., The Fox and the Hound also, Pete's Dragon, and I'm sure I'm missing a couple, and my parents will probably comment down below. Passamaquoddy! Yeah! We were just actually talking about that the other day, my mom and I. We were just talking about Passamaquoddy because she was like, Pasadena, and I'm like, Passamaquoddy. Yeah. Mitchell really liked Doc Terminus. Yeah. I like Pete's Dragon. He also loved Mary Poppins. How can I forget about Mary Poppins? Oh my gosh, he loved Mary Poppins. I loved Mary Poppins. I also really liked Saving Mr. Banks. Thought that was a really good movie too. But yeah, he had a lot of favorites, man. He did. We went to go see Mary Poppins on Broadway. We saw Lion King. He fell asleep. We saw Tarzan. He did not fall asleep. We saw Tarzan twice. That we were lucky. Mary Poppins. He fell asleep. Little Mermaid. He fell asleep. It's like whenever we would take him to go see a lot of these shows, he would just fall asleep. And it was like, come on, dude. Like, that's not what we're here for. But obviously he needed to sleep. But it was, you know, like we wanted him to stay awake. We saw Shrek. That was cool. We gotta build a sail right here. We gotta build a sail right here. We gotta build a sail right here. Right here. Yeah. He really liked the song, how does that go? It's money, money, money by the pound. Yeah, he liked that song from Pete's Dragon. Yeah. That's with Doc Terminus and Hoagie. Hoagie. Old school Disney, yeah, he liked that. He loved old school Disney. Yeah. He liked Bare Necessities from Blue. That was actually on my choice because that's in my range. I was going to do that for karaoke if we get to 7,500. He did really like Bare Necessities. Jeff Conway was one of the brothers in Pete's Dragon. Was he really? I didn't know that. I was actually just thinking about Candle on the Water a couple of weeks ago. That's another really good song. Like, man, I was just talking about this because he really liked Sesame Street. You know, I was telling about this to my mom. Like, there were a couple of Sesame Street songs that were just stuck in my head the other day, and they're catchy, man. Like, they're just catchy songs, and, like, they're really well written. And, like, obviously it's meant for kids, but I feel like, dang, like, the adults can definitely relate to them, too, for sure. You know? Like, there's some really good Sesame Street songs. All the Sesame Street songs pretty much are really good. He sure was. I didn't know that. How about that? I really did not know. I didn't like the new Pete's Dragon. Wasn't a fan of it. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes, by the way, as we're in the top of the 7th. Mitchell loved Sleeping Beauty. He loved Maleficent. He loved it when Maleficent turned into the dragon. I liked Maleficent when she turned into the dragon, too, when I was a kid. My sister and him would actually, like, jump up and down on the couch, like when not the monkeys. What are they in Sleeping Beauty? What is she? Oh my gosh. There's like a scene like where the fairies try to go on into the castle, and they're sneaking on in, and all the whatchamacallits are just jumping around the fire. Mitchell really liked to do that as a kid, and my sister would do that too. I forget what they're called, though. Oh, what are they called? It's going to bug me. Ugh, it's brutal. What are they called? What is Maleficent? Maleficent is, what animal is she? What are those animals? I didn't watch it. I was scared I wouldn't like it and didn't want to taint the original. My daughter just watched the Angelina Jolie Maleficent for the first time. I like the Angelina Jolie Maleficent, but I know it's not meant for everybody. It's obviously different because they have backstories, that type of a thing, and it becomes more, it takes the fairy tale. I don't want to say it takes the fairy tale away, The Goons. Yeah, the Goons. That's right. That's right, the Goons. Yeah. I miss him so much, dude. My mom and I last year, we actually did watch Iron Giant. Mitchell loved the Iron Giant, and we decided on his birthday last year or near his birthday to actually watch a movie, and we did watch the Iron Giant. We thought that that was a good one to just be able to watch together. Great cast. Harry Connick Jr., Vin Diesel, Jennifer Aniston. Really good cast. And that's just a great movie. My favorite line is good souls don't die. So, Disney's Evil Queen. You like the Disney Evil Queen from Snow White? Yeah. Mitchell did like the Queen. We went to Disney World, and I think that was the time when we went when it was with Give Kids the World. But we got to see the Queen. Mitchell loved that. That was my first musical that I was in when I was in 5th grade. That was like the first year that I got into theater. It was Snow White. Was it Snow White? No, Aladdin was the first. I'm sorry, Aladdin was the first, and Snow White was the third. As far as summer camp goes, it was Aladdin, Dear Edwina Jr., Snow White, and then it was Schoolhouse Rock. But yeah, good souls don't die. And then he says, you are who you choose to be. And he chooses to be Superman. You know? Iron Giant's not Disney, though. Is it? No. That's not Disney. Mitchell loved The Wizard of Oz. Oh, gosh. Was a big fan of The Wizard of Oz as the pitch is grounded over to third and the throw to first is in time. Mitchell really loved The Wizard of Oz. He loved The Wicked Witch. Absolutely. He would always say, there's no place like home. Or he would actually say, I want to go home. Mitchell really liked going home. The funny part about him is that Mitchell loved to take his clothes off. Oh my gosh. This dude would literally, if there were people around, he didn't want to have his shirt on. And he would literally throw his shirt if there were like 6 people in the house. And he would just take off his shorts. And he just didn't like his clothes for whatever reason. He loved to take his clothes off. And when you would ask him, Mitchell, where'd your clothes go? He's gone. Did he wear ruby slippers? No, he did not wear ruby slippers. He actually, another really weird story. I don't know if my dad's going to like me talking about this, but we did go to Disney World one time, and I think we were in downtown Disney. I forget where we were, but Mitchell did not like to wear his shoes, and he loved to kick his shoes off. And he kicked his shoes off when we were watching fireworks or something. He kicked his shoes off, and it went over the ledge, and it went into the water. And I forget how they got the shoes out, but somebody was contacted, and they literally got like a team to just go into the water and just go get his shoes. And you got him back, but he could care less. Mitchell loved Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Oh my gosh, he did. We went to go see Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, and that was cool. We still have one of the posters or one of the pictures of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Another Dick Van Dyke movie. He loved Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Definitely. What a character, dude. What a character. He really liked Barney. Mitchell had a Barney pillow that he would actually have his DVD player like on, because we didn't always like it when he held his DVD player, and we wanted to give him a little bit of a pillow just so that he could rest the DVD player. Now, the interesting part that I told you guys before, and some of you guys may not have heard it, but Mitchell could not feel temperature or pain. I will tell you what, though, from him holding that DVD player for hours, he was strong. Like, he was a really strong person. He was. He was a very strong person, and he wouldn't really know, like, you know, he wouldn't feel like a burn or anything just from holding the player for so long. You know? And he was just strong. But he obviously had the softest hands. He really did. And when he was very gentle with you, oh gosh. There's like nothing that can explain what it was like touching his hand. 5-1 Athletics as they're in the bottom of the 7th. But I'm happy. I'm happy because it's obviously really good to remember him. And if I don't talk about him, it's not good for me. You know? I still feel like a part of him is still here. I've always felt that way. But yeah, what a character. The other funny thing, too, was that we would actually... My mom would ask me questions. And sometimes Mitchell obviously knew that she was talking to me. And Mitchell would yell in the background, and he would say, "No!" So, Jason, did you take the dog out? No! Thanks, Mitchell. Wasn't talking to you. What a guy. It's easy to see how much you loved him. I'm glad you have all those fond memories to fall back onto. And I want people to understand, too, that, like, while, again, like, that there were a lot of hard times, like, there were a lot of good times, too. I gotta really give my parents a lot of credit, especially my mom, because we would go to NYU, we would go to New York a lot of the times, and it was for doctor's appointments because that's where the medical center was. You know, so my mom, shout out to her, she thought, you know, with all these trips that we've been taking to New York, we should do something that's fun that everybody would enjoy. And so that's when we went to go see Broadway shows. Because Alyssa and I just pretty much, when we were in New York, when we were kids, we just saw doctors. We didn't really get to see anything else, you know, and we didn't get to see New York for what it was. And obviously we had to drive to New York. It wasn't like that we could take a train because Mitchell was handicapped. He was fully wheelchair bound. So we had to, of course, drive into the city. My dad would have to do it. I don't know how he did it at times because traffic is not fun to deal with in New York. But yeah. My parents always wanted to try to do something fun and make something out of whatever the situation was, and make us all feel happy. My mom would always tell me, Jason, I'm going to the people that need me the most. I'm not ignoring you, but obviously Mitchell needs me, you know? And from day one, I've always understood that. And the funny part is that I feel like that part of like the reason why like things feel a little bit different for me is because I still feel like that because, you know, he required so much attention. I feel like I've been getting more attention. And that was like really uncomfortable for me when he first passed away because I wasn't getting, you know, not saying that I wasn't getting love, because of course I was getting love, but obviously when you have somebody that is just constantly gets sick, that somebody that constantly just needs a lot of care, needs a lot of medical attention, and then that is just gone, you know, like, it's just different. Like in Stuart Little, every dark cloud has a silver lining. Oh my gosh, Stuart Little. Mitchell loves Stuart Little too. A little high, a little low. A land ho. My mom was making dinner the other day, and I forget why. And again, I know I keep saying the other day, but it really has been like we've been talking about him, you know? But the other day I was, I forget how it came on or how the line came, but I was thinking to myself of the line where they look at Stuart, the family is there, and they obviously, you know, look at him a little bit shocked, and somebody says he's, and then somebody fills in and says adorable, and then the person's like, oh yeah, it's adorable. But there was another line where somebody said, like, I remember when I was really small, like, I just shot right up. You know? I was really small, then I just shot way up. There's so many funny lines in that movie. Mouse with a pet cat. We'll send the check out tomorrow when we pay our taxes to Seema. Seema, thank you again so much. And you got the right address. I made sure I gave that to you. JJ 76ers tomorrow watch party. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. I got to be able to figure that out. Because the Phillies are on. We got to do DiamondZone. I don't know what's going to happen. The Phillies, I believe, play at, 5:35? And then the Blue Jays are on at 7:40? We'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out. But the two games getting postponed today with Baltimore and Philly, that really didn't help. The pitch is grounded over towards the second baseman. The throw over to second is in time. The throw over to first is also in time. 12:35 and 5:35. And the Sixers play at 8 o'clock. I don't know, man, because the Orioles play at 12:35, and then they play at 4:35? We'll see. We might not start off doing the Sixers game. The Sixers game might just be a second half thing. It might just be, or like a second quarter thing. We'll see. We'll see. I have to figure that out. How long have we been live on this stream? 5 hours, 47 minutes. 5 hours, 48 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. We've been on, in total today, 12 hours, 14 hours. 14 hours and about 35 minutes. Yeah, I'll fix it. I just haven't had the chance to do it because all the games were going on. I can fix that, though, right now. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it before I go to bed because I really do want to go get some food, and I would like to go get some water. That's really important. I have not eaten pretty much at all today. And I feel fine, but I am a little bit hungry. It's not good for me to not eat, but it is what it is. I'm happy with everything that I've done today. Super happy. And I guess we might as well wait until the next inning break, right? The game's going to the bottom of the 8th. This game's almost done. Let's just wait till the game is over. This game is almost done. 5-1 Athletics. But yeah, I'll make sure that I change that. The pitch is taken for ball 1. Mitchell did not like looking at shaving cream. You could shave him, and we had one nurse every Saturday that actually really liked to shave him. But one of the other nurses thought it would be really cool to actually show him what shaving cream looked like, and he was not happy. He didn't like look at... Mitchell loved looking at himself in the mirror, but when he saw the shaving cream on, he got so mad. Oh, gosh. What a guy. 2-1 pitch. And this is popped up over towards the left side. The catch is made. There's out number 1 in the bottom of the 8th. And so 1 gone there. We still got the 9th inning, so we'll just wait until this game is done. Anybody like the movie Enchanted? Not the second one. The second one sucked. Mitchell liked Enchanted. I think we saw it in theaters 3 times. The pitch is in there for a strike. Daryl Hernandez is up to bat for the Athletics. The count is 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. That's a foul ball. Mitchell also really liked Winnie the Pooh. He loved Tigger. And he really liked Eeyore. Eeyore was a good one. I liked Eeyore. 0-2 pitch. Fly ball hit out over to right field. That'll be caught. And there's the second out. I remember watching it when it first came out and wasn't a fan. Maybe revisiting it now, it may change. Oh, we loved Enchanted. But it's cool, you know? It's cool that we don't always have to agree on the same movies. But you might like it now. I really liked it. I love Pooh too. I liked Christopher Robin. My favorite was when Pooh is floating up to the sky on the balloon. And he sings the "I'm Just a Little Black Rain Cloud" song. And then he goes, "Tut tut, it looks like rain." And the bees are just all swarming around at him because he loves his honey. And of course the bees are in the honey, you know. But tut tut, it looks like rain. Gosh. Tut tut, it looks like rain. Gosh. 2-1. Foul ball. And the count is 2-2. But yeah, Winnie the Pooh was great. Sterling Holloway, another really good actor. When I was older, I got into watching the Andy Griffith Show. I did. Call me crazy. Like, I did. I still like to watch it sometimes. I do. But the one episode with Sterling Holloway always makes me laugh. I always say, tut, tut, it looks like rain when it's about to rain or gray clouds come on in. That's great. That's beautiful. Yeah. Tut, tut, it looks like rain. I'm trying to think of like other really good lines from that. Mitchell really liked Piglet's Big Movie. That was another one. Carly Simon was the composer, and he really liked that. I also, when I was really young, I really liked Brother Bear when I was young, but when I got older, I didn't like it. I didn't like Brother Bear when I got older. I really liked it when I was young. I liked Coda. My brother wasn't really into Brother Bear, but I did. Phil Collins is also great, by the way. But, yeah, when I got older, I didn't like it. I still like the sound. I still like some of the songs. Don't Feed the Bear. Yeah. She does. I can confirm that. This is Asking 570. Does she? She says, tut, tut, it looks like rain. Or the rain came down, down, down. That's another one that gets stuck in my head. Yeah. I've been on sort of a nostalgia little tour. And that's definitely one of the things that pops into my head. Or, like, when I was really young, we had, in kindergarten, we had a VHS. We still had VHS when I was in kindergarten. And we watched Rugrats Vacation on VHS. And there was always the Paramount, like, videos of the Happy Days. And I just saw that the other day, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's really a hit of nostalgia for me. While bailing, he was sailing. That's right. And the rain, rain, rain came down, down, down. While bailing, he was sailing. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 1-2 pitch. And that's down for ball 2. I was definitely a Charlie Brown guy when I was a kid. Charlie Brown and baseball was definitely my vibe. I still feel like I give off Charlie Brown vibes. But Mitchell really liked The Great Pumpkin. My favorite Charlie Brown, though, was a Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. That was mine. The Little Birdie song was one of my favorites. And then Peppermint Patty. She'd be like, where's the popcorn? Like, where's the pumpkin pie? Just like so petty. But I don't know why. I always thought that Peppermint Patty was funny. Yogi Bear. Oh, yes. Yogi Bear. Mitchell definitely liked Yogi Bear. And Johnny Bravo. Oh, gosh. Of course, when you bring up Yogi Bear, you have to bring up Scooby-Doo. You have to bring up the Powerpuff Girls. And you have to bring up Johnny Bravo. Wasn't as much of a Dexter's Laboratory guy. I like Dexter's Laboratory. I liked Billy and Mandy too. But Mitchell really liked Yogi Bear. Yes. It's crazy that they don't air them anymore. Johnny Bravo was amazing. So, another thing that my aunt did, and I'm not like trying to like flex or anything like that, of course, obviously. Not trying to show off. But one of my favorite things, I bet you that we still have the DVD. But Johnny Bravo, was it actually what my aunt did? Maybe I'm wrong about this. But Johnny Bravo actually like sent Mitchell a voice recording to wish him a happy birthday. And it was really cool. I don't remember how that was in place. I'm pretty sure it was my aunt who set that up, because a lot of times my aunt did set a lot of things up for stuff like that, and that's why she's awesome. But he recorded it, and it was on a CD, and he was talking to Mitchell in his Johnny Bravo voice, and it was obviously a really cool thing. I love Johnny Bravo. Hey there, mama. Top of the ninth. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. The one with Farrah Fawcett always cracked me up, too. Where he's like Swarmy the dinosaur. And he has to get out of the dinosaur costume just because he wants to kiss Farrah Fawcett. Dude, when you really think about these shows and you think about the humor, it's like, you know, some of the stuff just like doesn't fly today. But it's just the humor in it. Like when you think about it, like when you're a kid, you don't necessarily know better. And then, like, when you get older, I always hated it when my dad or, like, when my parents would tell me, like, when you're older, you'll understand. That always bugged me. But it's so true. Sometimes you just don't even understand things until you're older. Carter James Jensen, total home runs, half or over, yes or no? Well, it's in the top of the 9th inning, my friend. So I think I would say good luck if you're, and again, I'm not going to advise you what to do, what not to do. That's not what I do at all whatsoever. But I will say good luck because you probably have only one chance. Parents got to enjoy the humor while being stuck watching out cartoons. I'm older, says David, and I still don't understand. I had a person that at NFL Films, when I interned there, this guy was the operator of the switcher. Shout out to him. He was a great guy. Told me the very first day, because I was in the studio and I wanted to go up to him and I asked him a couple of questions, and he said, I will tell you the biggest thing that I've learned. The day that you stop learning is the day that you're done. And in production, it could not be more true than that. Every day when you're on a set, when you're working with a camera crew, when you're working with a broadcasting crew, if you're not learning, you're done. And the reason why I say that is because some things I still don't understand. But some things I'm always trying to learn. I'm always trying to learn. I'm always trying to be better, whether it's as a human being, whether it's as a streamer, whether it's as an influencer. There's things that I'm not happy about with today, but there's things I'm very, very happy about with today. And I'm overall very happy with how things gone today. I shouldn't say not happy. There's things that I feel like could have gone better today. Absolutely. But I'm happy I did it. I wanted to really throw myself into the fire here and see if there's a way that I could make this into a learning experience and I could put myself in an uncomfortable position, because you might not see it, but this took a lot from me. It really did. It took a lot out of me, and it took a lot for me to just be able to do this. But I'm always trying to adapt. I'm always trying to learn. I'm always trying to better myself. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. And I always do like it when people do give me fair critiques, whether it's in life, whether it's on here, because I want to be better. I have that competitive nature. When I went through a really tough time in college and I had a 1.8 cumulative GPA, I learned that I had to speak up for myself a little bit more, a lot more. And I went from a 1.8 cumulative and I graduated with a 3.3 cumulative. And to this day, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. I still feel like I have something to prove. And I always want to get better. I do. Top of the ninth. We got a runner over at first and second. 2 runners on. And then we got 1 out as well in the top of the ninth, too. And playing Toontown. I was actually on that game like months ago. I was. My sister got me into Toontown when I was a kid. But I played it months ago. It's funny because a lot of people that are around my age still go on there at times, which I think is crazy. But then you get tired of it, and I don't have time to do it anymore. You did a lot today and did a tremendous job. Thanks so much, Haley. It's all a part of growth. And I'm really happy, again, that, tomorrow is another day. And I feel like even when I'm on stream, like there's things that I can still carry into this. Obviously, we do a lot of sports things, but the more times we do stuff like this, it's going to get better and better. I'm not trying to shift away from sports. That's not what I'm trying to do. I just want to see where else we can take this. But it all comes down to trial and error. But thank you so much. Rocco's Modern Life was a very dirty kids show. Rocco's Modern Life. 1 ball, 2 strikes in the pitch, and that's a wild pitch that's going to get away from the catcher, and there's now 2 runners in scoring position. They're really going to make me do jumping jacks here. Chat. They're like, yep, you're not done. I don't know. I think you might be the only one at this point suggesting. No, there's still people around my age that still play it. Probably one of the only ones from South Jersey that played it, or that came back to play it, and played it as much as I did when I was in college. Justin, I actually have to tell you something funny, dude. Hold that thought. The 3-2 pitch is flied out over to center field. The center fielder makes the catch. That's a sac fly. It's a 5-2 game in the top of the 9th inning. Six runs scored. Good. Haley with a 20. Oh my gosh, Haley. Haley, thank you so much. Haley with a $20 donation. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, Haley. Thank you so much. That was really nice. That means a lot. Thank you. We have a pitching change in this game, so yet there's still one more out to go. You know what else entered into my mind the other day, now that I really think about it? So I was picking somebody up, and I'm looking at the construction cones that are on the side of the road, and I'm laughing because I'm thinking about Toy Story 2, when the toys get under the cones and Buzz is telling them what to do. And he says drop, and then all these cars are just like coming on by. And they're like, what are these cones doing here? And they just cause accidents. Like, ugh. They're trying to get into Al's toy barn, and they're just dropping the, they're in the cones, disguised as themselves, and they just move the cones. And they're like, drop! And the car just slams. These people have such a sense of humor, dude. 1 ball, no strikes, and the next pitch is taken for ball 2. Mitchell obviously really liked Willy Wonka as well. I know that was not Disney, but he loved Gene Wilder. Isaac Collins is up to bat. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. The 2-1 pitch, and there's strike 2. One more strike to go. The 2-2 pitch, it's a breaking ball, and it's in the dirt. Thanks so much, Haley. 3-2 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. And that's ball 4. And the tying run is coming on up to the plate for the Royals. Thank you so much, Asking 570. Thank you so much. What's your daughter's name? You don't have to put it out there. But Haley's daughter, thank you guys so much. What story? Oh, Toy Story. Toy Story, I said. What's the story? Lauren? Here's the 1-0 pitch. It's inside for ball 2. The throw over the second base. That is not in time. I'm writing it all down. Now you said you had a funny story to tell you. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll have to get back to that in just a second. 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 swing and a miss. So Will Klein was pitching today for the Dodgers, and I accidentally said that Justin Klein was on the mound. I'm like, what? I'm like, wait, who's like, Justin Klein's the pitcher. The 2-1 pitch, this is going to be flied out over towards the right side, and it's a foul ball. It'll be a souvenir. And once again, Kansas City is down to its final strike. That just went on into the corner. Jack Caglione is in the box for the Royals. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch swung on and missed, and the ball game is over. We did it. We did it. Wow. We did 12 hours of baseball. We started, the first game was at 1:10, and this one ended at 12:14. 12 hours and 4 minutes of baseball today. Pretty good stuff. That was great. All right, here's what we're going to do. I am going to start off my next stream. But what I am going to do, okay, obviously if you are going to go to bed, that's totally fine. The one thing that I am actually going to do, though, is I am going to go downstairs and I'm going to go eat. But what I will tell you is this. I am playing an interview. If you guys do want to listen to it, I interviewed the director of the Dysautonomia Foundation. I interviewed her last year, and I have a 46-minute interview that I did with her, and I'm going to play that for you guys. If you guys do want to learn more about the foundation itself, and if you want to learn more about the research that's been done, you can stay on for that. We'll obviously play it again tomorrow, but I do need to buy myself some time to go get myself some food. So I'm going to end this stream. We're going to go back to the first stream that we did, and we are just going to play that whole entire 46-minute video where we get to interview. Her name is Lainey. Lainey is awesome. Lainey is great. And that's what we're going to get on into. All right. So if this is it for you, good night. I will see you all tomorrow. But if not, stay on because more content continues. I love you all. so much from the bottom of my heart. I want to hear the interview. Yep, we're going to do it. All right. So there should be a redirect to the next stream. You don't even have to move. We'll start the next stream, and then we're just going to get on into the interview. All right? It's about 40 minutes long, and I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to go say hi to the family, get some water, and we're going to eat some food. All right. See you all on the next one. Part 5 coming on up.